Good morning, Outside the Charts fam. What's up, everybody? Let's go big screen for a minute here. Let's go. We've been up all night. Enzo will be joining us in just a minute. How's everybody feeling? Let me know how the audio is. If the music is too high, too low. Let me know. We're getting there, Germ Corp. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Audio's good. Awesome. 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 Good morning. Ron, Ace, Lee, Caesar C, Lobo to Welfare, Arctic Fox, Alaska. How's everybody feeling this morning? It is Tuesday. We're ready to rock and roll. And the markets were up for a little while. Not looking that way anymore. Hangover heaven. I like it. I just have a lack of sleep hangover. But nonetheless, I feel the same way. So we're in the same boat, Ace Lee. We're going to get through this day, though. So, what do we get? Housing numbers today, I believe. The ADP numbers came out. Looks still like there's not enough people to hire. So still a lot of job openings. Perfect. Let me know how that is, Caesar. Appreciate you. So the market came back after that. We get Jay Powell talking tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. We will bring that to you. I don't expect too much out of it. I think what he's doing is pretty much known at this point. So I don't... I expect more. I think it'll be a little bit of hawkish talk, but then we don't hear from him for 2 weeks until the FOMC. And then we get jobs report on Friday. So should be a pretty wild rest of the week. And how about that Cosmos? Cosmos, Junk Savvy, if you're out there, I know you got to be loving this. Cosmos up 36% now in the pre-market at 78 cents. I know it's a good thing when she told me this morning that she averaged up on it. So always like to see that. 1 degree, Arctic Fox. Oh, that sends a chill down my spine just thinking about it, brother. Gotta stay warm and stay safe up there. What else we got? APEN, Apollo Endo Surge, up 63%. Oh, wow. It actually shows the news articles on there. Interesting. Sorry, guys. We've never had a window capture that would show the pop-ups. I'm a little taken back. So this is the news. Boston Scientific to acquire Apollo Apollo Endosurgery for $10 a share. So it was at $6 a share. They're buying it for $10 a share. It's trading at $9.77. Careful on that one. Obviously, you got a little bit of room to the upside, about 23 cents. Not financial advice, but not something I would be doing. All right, we got 21 minutes before the bell drops. And again, I have to give the disclaimer this morning, just like yesterday. Hopefully today will be a little bit smoother, but using some new equipment and stuff, trying some new stuff out. Sabrina, good morning, Sabrina. CRBU, Caribou Biosciences, announces the FDA granted regenerative medicine, advanced therapy, and fast track designation to CB10, an allogenic anti-COVID-19, some kind of cell therapy. So good news there. Thank you for that, Sabrina. Always appreciate it. Junk Savvy, good morning. Was just talking about you. USEA announces $1 common share dividend December 12th record, payable January 2023. What's USEA at? So a dollar dividend on a $3.21 stock. Yeah, I would take that. I would take that every time. And, you know, looking back on 2022, you're going to hear a lot of experts who made a lot of money, not even necessarily playing the market short, things like that, just simply on dividends. I think that's going to be something that stands out from this year when we reflect on it, you know, for the whole year. You're going to see one of the things that stands out is that dividend still continue to rise. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done, Junk Savvy, and well done on the Cosmos. I'm interested to see how that play pans out for you. I know you are up lovely right now. Hellbiz running again. Hellbiz up 10% at what are we at here? 30 cents flat. You're on Hellbiz. Hyde and Ride. Good morning, Hyde. Hyde, come in here and get the party started with this with the heist. I like it. I like it. I like it. And I apologize if I don't have the silky smooth voice you guys are used to today. Oh, and it looks like we've got a guest in the green room. Let's see if we can't bring him in. Hello, kind sir. No? Can't hear me? No mas, no mas. Please don't tell me we're playing this game again. Let me know if you guys can hear Enzo. I can count. Hey, there you are. Can you hear me? No? Can't hear Enzo? What's up, Loki? Good to see you, buddy. Serenity now, serenity now. Here is TV. Yeah.
What's going on? Sorry,
hey, there you are. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry I'm late.
No, you're good. I thought we were having that. Microphone thing again. I was about to throw my TV into Jim Cramer's face on my other TV.
Do it. No, everything's good.
How you feeling?
Not as good as you do.
Well, hey, I took a little nap. I didn't go the distance like you. I didn't stay up all night. I took a little nap, so I'm a little bit more refreshed.
I don't even know what today is, but we're about to make a nasty trade.
Let's go. It's Tuesday. The sun is out. The grill is hot, and the pool is looped.
I've grenaded 2 websites already. Let's go.
What you got eyes on? 15 seconds. Or 15 minutes, I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say spy upside, but No, right this second, I
Oh, the SPY
just
did
gonna
go
look
back
at-
to the upside. It was in the
Yeah.
red a minute ago.
Tesla is up over 185 as well. I'm just looking at places or max pains real quick. Give me one moment. Sorry, I'm late.
You're good, man. The bell ain't gone off yet. You ain't late. We're
Oh.
here. We're ready to go. Just a little side note. I don't know if you guys can see the game that's being played up there, but it's not Mortal Kombat today. It's a little Nintendo classic. Some of you older folks might remember. Goes by the name Wall Street Kid. So it's actually a video game from the 80s when I was a kid where all you do is trade stocks. Let me know if you guys think this music is too upbeat, if we need
It's
to tune
too
it
loud.
down. That's on your end. You gotta turn your volume down, yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. No, not that volume.
Oh,
Your volume like on your headset.
oh.
Yeah, I know. You gotta get a little bit used to it. I'll show you. There's a way that you can bypass it so that we don't hear
I mean,
it
there's
at all,
definitely a body roll effect, something like that, like going on, definitely for sure. I mean, your hips definitely get into it for sure, Z's. You gotta shake your goods.
Oh, you got it and want to play it? It's not too bad, Lobo. It's like Dope Wars was. It's like Dope Wars, like not a whole lot of good graphics or anything like that, but it's fun and it's interesting. Like I played it probably last year sometime, but it's interesting to see a lot of the same stocks on there. And it was made in '88, I think. So things change, but some things stay the same. Yeah, what time is that at, Caesar? 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock, USA and Iran. And then tomorrow over Trader Lunch, we will try our best to bring that to you guys. Jay Powell's speech at 1:30. And we got 12 minutes. Vivacor, VIVK, up 22%. And the, let's see, Vivacor Q3 earnings per share lost 9 cents, up from a loss of 24 cents year over year. Sales 11.77 million, up from 965,000 year over year. So good earnings. Up now at 119. Stone Get Money. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're under maintenance here, Stone Get Money, so bear with us a little bit if you see a few hiccups in the production today, but we're getting there. You like that Cosmos? Yes, we got some people in on that Cosmos. Up now at 77.9 cents. So yeah, hit that high. Was this morning or last night? This was this morning. Hit that high of 88.59 cents. So up now at just a hair under 78 cents, 77.96 cents on COSM. This music's getting me because I keep feeling like it's about to be a real song.
Yeah. Oh.
So we got things heating up with Elon Musk. You guys think that Elon will end up making a phone? You see, or do you think that this is just a squeeze to try to get not only Apple to not consider stopping? I know there was talk of them kind of, I don't know if it would be banning Twitter or just stop having Twitter coming preloaded or whatever the case may be. But do you think that he actually has intention to make a phone, or do you think that this is just trying to force Apple back into advertising on Twitter? Apple, one of the many companies that we've seen that doesn't like free speech, so have pulled advertising from Twitter. Yeah, they have. Stone get money. They have. I don't know. It's another thing like we talked about yesterday. Like, does he have his hands in too much stuff? Is adding a phone onto everything he's doing? Does it diminish his kind of grander aspirations? And will it be able to compete with Apple? I mean, I know you got a lot of people talking on Twitter, things like that. When it boils down to it, though, the service providers pretty much dictate the flow of phones at this time. You know, sure, you can go out and spend that $1,200 or whatever it is on an iPhone by yourself, but odds are if you're buying it, it's because your provider is offering it to you at a price that you can only afford if you're holding some Cosmos right now, shooting back up 82.5 cents on COSM. Yeah, he's been. I don't know when the guy sleeps. Him and Enzo, they're neck and neck. Yeah.
What?
As far as not sleeping,
Who?
you and Mr. Musk.
Oh, yeah, no, we're fine.
ONCS. On Cosette Med. So let's see, we're up 24%. What was the news here? Not seeing anything relative. Let me know if you've seen any news on that article or if you were just feeling it. APEN, Boston Scientific to acquire Apollo Endosurgery Inc. for $615 million in cash, $10 a share. Close Monday at 6. Yeah, would have been nice to if they would have gave us that memo yesterday, huh, Brina? But appreciate you dropping that news. You and Junk Savvy keeping us well informed around here. CBS Frog, good morning, CBS Frog. Great to see you. Good luck to you as well. All right, 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes.
All right, I got a pretty good idea.
What you got? You got a chart to show us?
I do. Give me one moment. I forgot.
Oh, you're good, man. Transitioning. That's all.
So I'm looking right here on my Tesla charting that we're still under that resistance from yesterday at 185.08. Right this moment, we've watched Apple get rejected right here, which is the top right chart. We watched Apple get rejected several times. I'm going to be looking for that to go, let's call it, I want to see 145.27. That's actually curious because Apple's max pain, there is already 32,800 calls to 155. The max pain on Apple is 146. That being the case, there's already 30,000 options there. There's another 13,000 puts at 130. So I see them trying to run this up a little bit. Nvidia. We got 5 minutes. Nvidia's max pain is at 150. AMD is 73. The SPY today is at 398. Tomorrow it is at 395, and then it is at 301 on the 1st. If you go all the way out until the 2nd, you're looking at 397, and then on the 5th, where was it? Somebody put also 4,000 calls to 398 on December 8th. So that might have something. I would like to see where those go. If those, yeah, because then the next week you have 365. You have 26,000 puts at 365 right now. So I would assume that you're going to go with that being said, and you're
when
going
are those
to
for again, real quick?
December 8th.
Okay, so still before CPI, things like that. But still kind of looking at a major move.
SQs are looking for support right here off the top of the wicks yesterday. From yesterday's SQs high, they're looking to hold that area. If it decides to come and retouch on my SQs to this gold level, as of now, it is going to pick up. So here we go. We got a downside move already. I look at this downside move as probably something that's going to try to bounce right here at the 395.84. It's going to come to the downside, probably to the 395.20. If it starts coming down hard enough, so right here, green right here is, see, there's the red sell-off in the morning into its recent resistance. That's going to act like more support than anything right now, but right now I'm watching this wedge. We're going to watch purple today. But watch the upside. If this decides to break off of any of these, and then like just right now, you have 50 seconds. I'm looking for your SQs to probably go north. They're gonna come down. I would like to see them come down to probably right here, 46.38.
All right, under 30 seconds, guys. Remember, as always, keep an eye on your own charts. You're going to get that little bit of a YouTube delay. Arctic Fox, keep an eye on your ONCS pumping here right before the market opens, up 40%, 357 going into the
ready.
open.
Downside on the SQs, they're going to get rejected right here and come back down to the downside. So it's going to make the market look like it's going to go up here.
And we are off and running. Good luck, everybody. Okay, the S&P opening flat. Just slightly green. The
Where are
Dow
you going,
opening
Tesla?
down about 0.1%, and the NASDAQ opening slightly green. Tesla fighting right around 185 here at the open, falling a bit now, 184.57.
You're gonna get 185.80
before it comes back down, or
well, the market's just shit on. Excuse my French. I think that right this moment we're gonna see downside. We're gonna come back up real quick, and it's gonna be abrasive. I think that we're gonna hold right here on Apple 443.58. I think we're gonna hold right here at the 395 on the SPY. The reason I think that is I think that we're going to actually put a bigger candle in, like I was talking about, the SQs up to the top side. What I would be curious to see though is if this decides that it wants to break down.
Tesla's starting to pump. Tesla 185.
Tesla is literally just
75.
glitching back and forth.
ONCS up at 338 now. Where's Cosmos? Cosmos taking a little dip here at the open, 77 cents on COSM. And then across that S&P top 10, we got Apple down about 0.1%, Microsoft up 0.05%, Amazon the same, Tesla up 0.75%, Google down 0.1%, Nvidia down 0.5%, Berkshire down 0.5%, Meta moving up a little, up 1.5%, United Health down 0.33%. Meta making moves.
Right now you're looking at Apple trying to find a bottom. Tesla, bye-bye. Later. Tesla's gonna try to catch
that's
itself.
a good question.
182. Go ahead.
Hyde was asking if there is no more OTC.
No more OTC what?
Coins, I'm assuming.
No, they are. They're just named different, and I've been dealing with a couple other things, so I wasn't able to go and get to that this weekend. But that is a priority. But yes, no, they're still there. They're just a different name, I think.
We're just holding them like Voyager style, Hyde. We're keeping them nice and safe.
Yeah, no, it's not a bankruptcy thing. It's just for funsies.
Don't even sweat it, Hyde.
Yeah, don't worry.
Just check your email in 3 to 5 business days.
Right.
Keep you posted. Tesla falling like a goddamn stone, 183.42. Jump ship, abort.
I'm taking everything short here once this runs back for a little bit.
All right, 5 minutes in. How we looking? All three indexes have gone green, surprisingly. The S&P up 0.08%, the NASDAQ up 0.1%, Dow Jones up 0.1%. So who's carrying the weight? Energy was looking nice early. Still making moves. Hess Corp up 1.7%. Phillips 66 up 2%. Valero Energy up 1.25%. Marathon Petroleum up 1.1%. Devon Energy up over 1.5%. PXD up 1.25%. Oxy up 2%. ConocoPhillips up 1.6%. Chevron up 1.3%. ExxonMobil up 1.3% as well. Tesla trying to hold that little bit of green, 183.12 on Tesla. Did dip into the red for a quick second, 182.90 the low. Well, they just had, maybe I could bring it on. Let me see if CNBC has it. Ace Lee, they just had an interview earlier talking about how terrible Elon owning Twitter is for Tesla, and how Tesla shareholders feel like they've been betrayed because Elon was supposed to be a social justice warrior just like them. And I think it's a bunch of crap. I think, sure, there's probably some people that say Elon's letting people say mean stuff, so I'm going to sell my Tesla stock. But I'm going to say that the majority of Tesla holders could really give two shits what Elon's doing with Twitter. You know, these are people that are looking at bottom lines. And I don't... Possibly Elon could be selling, you know, there's always that possibility, especially because maybe Twitter. So the reason that I would say Twitter plays into it, not for the social sentiment, but for the fact of maybe it's going to cost him more money to keep Twitter up and running before it can become profitable. So I could always see that on the back end. Plus, this is that time of year. You have a lot of people that, I think it was around this time last year, Elon donated a bunch of stock, so you can look for something like that. What's his name just did it last week. He does it every year on Thanksgiving. Warren Buffett, he donates millions and millions to his kids' trusts. D-Gray, what's up, D-Gray? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're being safe out there. U.S. single-family home prices slowed 0.8% further in September as higher mortgage rates eroded demand. Monthly house prices fell in July for the first time since late 2018. Very astute observation there, Junk Savvy. It may give the Fed fuel for a lesser hike. Yeah, and that's what I expect yesterday or tomorrow. I expect J-Pow to cite probably that number, but then also I think he's going to leave it up to. So he talks on Wednesday. He's going to be able to say, well, we got to wait and see what the jobs report is on Friday. Then we got to wait and see what CPI is. So he's got a lot of outs there. So I don't expect anything too heavy from him on Wednesday. You know, degrade safe. When you close your eyes and go like that when you're driving, let Jesus take the wheel. Yeah, Sabrina dropping that USEA news. United Maritime declares special cash dividend of $1 per share. That's still lovely news for anybody holding, what were we at? I think 320 maybe, 342. And that's up 13.5% today on that news. So not only is it gaining ground, roughly, well, at the beginning of the day, a roughly 33% dividend being paid out. You gotta love that. Gotta love that. Enzo, what you doing over there?
I'm looking at where to grab. I'm looking at the bottom right here, the bottom break of Apple at the 143.39 right here. The market looks like it's running into this area on the SQs, and it looks like it's actually trying to hold right here on the SPY, which makes me go the other way. It makes it seem right now that everything's gonna hold that needs to. I'm also looking at JD to go to the downside to 50.
Oh, nice, Junk Savvy. USEA sold 2 tankers, passing the proceeds to shareholders. Man, if only all special dividends were that easy peasy, huh, Junk Savvy? I know you've at least witnessed a few special dividends that maybe didn't play out that way, but it seems like this is pretty cut and dry. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of contingencies like the BBIG, Tide, the MMTLP things that we're going to be delayed on. Okay. You got a little crackle. Enzo, our good friend Caesar C, says try putting your game down a little bit. Yes, absolutely, Lobo. Swing by the pay and spray. How's it making out? You already bought that tasty dip this morning, Al? Now you gotta turn that tasty dip into a tasty rip. What you got?
Let's go to the downside in the SPY here.
Downside on the SPY. Coming up.
Yeah, literally right here at the 11, excuse me, at the 360 or 379, or excuse me, 399 or 399, 396.40, something like that.
So the SPY up right now about 0.1%. 396.40. That's where you said 396.40. Caesar, what happened? Your XELA was looking promising again today. It was up 19 cents in the pre-market. Now back down 17.6 cents. Still up 0.5%, Caesar. So we're going to get you to that goal. AVCT, another one after that big day yesterday, down almost 3% today, 113. DBGI, another one, big runner yesterday, down 7% today at 668. Taboola, another one from yesterday, big runner, 257 now on Taboola. That's down almost 3%. One I will point out to you guys, again, I'll put this disclaimer up there, but LIDR, if any of you guys have been paying attention, a guy like Tennis is Physical, been playing the dips and selling the rips on that. So it's down 4% today at 109. I don't like it right here, but I will keep an eye on it. If it falls back under that dollar mark, rinse and repeat. I remind you of a dude that used to call out orders. I could be that dude, Lobo. Ain't no shame in my game. Cosmos back ripping. Let's go there. 82.5 cents now on Cosmos. Let's go to the minute chart here. Let's really watch it move. So 42% gains on COSM. And you said you've been playing that comms too? Comms up over 10%. Sorry, Enzo, what was that?
I said that's nasty.
Oh, that's nasty. Awesome, CBS. Awesome. Yeah, it's it's one of those plays, CBS, where I've talked about it before with Tennis. It's these are stocks that he believes in, but at the same time doesn't get married to them, likes to buy the rips and buy the dips and sell the rips, but at the same time you've got that confidence where if something does go sideways and you're stuck holding it, it's and for him, if that happens, he just averages down, and then when it rips back up, makes massive gains, and I love it. I love seeing it.
Yeah, I had a pretty good one yesterday. SQ's upside, Tesla downside, SPY downside. Hopefully it breaks through that resistance of the 139.50 right here.
You got a TV on over there still?
I don't know how you can hear my entire life.
I don't know. I don't care about it. I just assume if I can hear it, other people can. Yeah, Grumpy, that explains it, because I was thinking the same thing. How are they paying out a 33% dividend? But that's there. They sold 2 tankers, passing the proceeds to the shareholders. So December 12th is the date of record. Wondering how you'll play that, Junk Savvy, after the 12th. Do you think we see a sell-off? So if you're holding at the end of the day on the 12th, you'll get paid that dividend, regardless if you sell it on the 13th or the 14th or whatever. So could be a potential sell-off the next day. Cosmos ran up, almost hit 84 cents. Another dip back down to the 75-cent mark.
Oh yeah, you look down and your contract is $69. You're definitely buying it.
You got to.
Oh, I mean, naturally.
So it looks like a black and white heat map here. Take a look at the heat map for the first time. Everything those dreary colors. Not a lot of bright red, not a lot of bright green, except for the energy sector really sticking out. Bright green across the board there. Everything else kind of a mix at this point, so we'll keep an eye on that.
What's been going on with JD? Why is it up?
Let's see. JD.com.
There's SQs moving hard. I'm good. What's the name of this game? Because I'm good. I'm getting good at this one. Is there an advanced setting?
Oh, they're cutting salaries. Okay. JD.com is looking to lower pay by up to 20% for senior executives. I just read that and I'm like, JD is looking to lower pay for senior citizens. What the hell? Senior executives.
Yeah, but think about that. Like,
yeah, so you lower their pay by 20% and then you give them a 35% Christmas bonus, and then you just write it off, I think, right?
pretty much.
No. Is that how it works?
Sure, why not? I mean, that's as best as anybody else is going and giving it to you. Not financial advice.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be looking for the long position in the SPY right here. I would like to see this go and just cradle right at about 395.24. If you think that the SPY could go and end up going positive, back from, I guess, here. That would be very, very, very bad for Tesla. Or yeah, on the SPY in general.
I can't decide where this market wants to go. We've basically just inversed the highs right now. So the Dow now down 0.1%, NASDAQ and S&P both down 0.7%. That's my biggest fear, I think. It's not being wrong, because you can usually see that and either get out of your position, average down, whatever you're doing. My fear playing options is when you get sideways days.
You either look for smaller moves or like you just try to get smaller percentages. Like, he's worried about if I get the stats correct, maybe my gameplay will be, or my game will be better.
Okay.
I just got distracted by JD. Fill
Well,
that.
the boy JD was a friend of mine till I caught him in my whip trying to steal my Alpine.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep. Flatness. Market's got to make a move one way or
Well,
another.
it's about to, because Tesla's about to break south of its low from yesterday. At the exact same time as Tesla's breaking under its low from yesterday. The SPY has the ability to hold it. SQ's broke high of their green wick. They're trying to close the candle. We might go to 393.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it. Let's see.
There's the downside candle on Tesla. Here comes the one on the SPY. Or excuse me, not the Tesla, but there's the one on Apple. There's the one on Tesla that broke low. JD's actually trying like hell to stay up.
All right.
Downside. Oh, look at that.
What was he trending for? New barbecue spot opening up in Kansas City, Lobo? What's the deal there?
What happened?
Andy Reid was trending on Twitter.
Look at Apple coming to the downside hard, along with Tesla. And JD decided to break back against VWAP right there. Tesla's coming to the downside. I'm looking for it to bounce around the 181 or 178 level.
So right now, 182.10 on Tesla, 93.47 on Amazon, down 0.5%. Microsoft down 0.5%. Apple down 0.69%, 143.23 on Apple. Now, the thing with Apple is you have to think if there's some kind of good news that comes out of China, then we end up seeing Apple bounce. Although I don't know how much the damage is done there on their production and whatnot.
Oh, come on down, Apple. Talk to him.
Yeah, I seen that this morning. Junk Savvy China announces vaccination progress amid reopening pressure. I seen it was mainly focused towards the elderly, things like that. And again, I don't know what to believe out of there. But Shell to boost renewable natural gas business with $2 billion acquisition of Nature Energy Biogas. Oh, German inflation eases, boosting calls for slower European central bank hikes. Okay. So maybe that's the start of a trend. Maybe we see that here in a couple weeks. So the market falling a little further now. The Dow Jones down 0.25%, S&P down 0.15%, and NASDAQ now down 0.19%. And remember, guys, if you haven't done so already, please take a second to hit that like button. Maybe share this video with a friend. Maybe call a friend. Tell them about this video. Tell them to come see the two amazing stock talker guys.
The two what?
The two Utes.
The two youths.
Lobo, I don't know if I seen the drone ones. I seen the people. I seen the people driving in that cool little thing where they were disinfecting the streets. It looked like something out of a poorly made video game. Oh, discount hunting shoppers snapped up more Pokemon cards, TVs, and air fryers on Cyber Monday, pushing sales to $11.3 billion, making it the biggest U.S. online shopping day in history. We did it, guys. Be proud. Be proud. We broke it. We broke the record. I know I'm proud.
No, I wouldn't.
No?
That's not a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
What are they spending?
They bought Pokemon cards and TVs, air fryers. Don't worry about if they had the money to spend it, Enzo. That's neither here nor there.
Oh, right.
If you ain't,
because that's how my business works.
Yeah, well, that's how humans work. Yeah, me too, Sabrina. I didn't have any part in it. Amazon kicks off 5-part bond sale and second deal of 2022. 1.51% over 10-year yield rates. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Yeah, buy now, pay later. That's the American way. Or just take it a step further and buy now and let someone else handle it. That seems to be the more American way nowadays. The market pushing back up a little bit.
FTX, FTK. Peloton's up 5%.
You called that Tesla bottom pretty good there. What'd you say? 181.50 hit 181.46.
181.05.
What'd you say? 181.05. I always figure at the dyslexic, so I invert it to 50.
Yep, 101, or I'm sorry, 05.
Well, you're responsible with your money, Arctic Fox. That's the difference. And I mean, for some people, it's. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people that work hard and try to do and still don't have enough to pay their bills. And hopefully, Arctic Fox, you were in a good situation beforehand. I know it stinks for people that weren't, because you just got, especially at the beginning of the pandemic, people that lost their jobs, things like that. So if you weren't prepared, but it just shows, reckless spending before that when times were good. Not to say that we're all not guilty of it, but got to have a backup plan. It's just a shame now because now you see people that truly do need the help. And you don't kind of see that help that maybe was getting thrown out during the pandemic. And I'm not saying just dole out cash to people and create a welfare state, but if you're gonna give out stimulus or anything like that, put it right to paying bills. Put it right to paying people's basic necessities, things like that. Even do food vouchers, but just handing people cash isn't the answer. Tesla trying to go back green, 182.80 on Tesla. All right, 10:01 guys, perfect time to hit that like button. Heat map, not a whole lot changed. Utilities have gone kind of blood red since the last that we checked. Energy still over here cooking. Financials have started to go green. Tech still a mixed bag. Communications still a mixed bag. Consumer cyclical the same. Walmart just minimal gains over here. Who's this? Dollar General down 1.5%. Target down almost 2%. The big losses there. Oh, Bombardier secures order for global 8,000 aircraft from NetJets in $312 million deal. Seems pretty affordable. I don't know exactly what a global 800 aircraft is, but I would assume nowadays getting any kind of dope aircraft for $312 million would probably be a decent deal. I only know how to buy aircrafts with GTA money, so. What you looking at there, Chief? All right, good talk.
Sorry, Murphy was deciding to yell at the neighbor. If we get rejected right here on Boeing, right here, $173.38 right here off the 200. If that doesn't want it, I don't know where that's going to go after that. But I would be taking upside. It's my personal thoughts. So I'm looking at this Boeing area. Looks like we've gapped up above this little area. I wouldn't be surprised if it went to 173.08 or 173.68 and then just got immediately bodied. This is what I was looking for back was the climb on Tesla and the SPY and stuff like that, because now, remember, we've let it go for almost an hour, and I got in and out of things that weren't that big of a deal. Neo is trying to go back up to the upside and retesting right now. The IWM has not gone anywhere, right? So, the entire thing feels as if like there's somebody that has to sit there and just, what was that? What was that just flickered? Did anybody else just see that? Oh, okay, there goes the SPY. Something did. Something just flickered. I couldn't see it. It might have been my order or my level 2. But yeah, this is getting volatile. That's a breakup on Tesla. And hopefully that's a rejection at the 183.36. Boeing went and picked this up. Held support. There we go. That's what I needed. Thank you. What time do we get news today? GameStop's trying to come up.
Alright, my bad.
No worries. I'm shorting Tesla, or excuse me, I'm shorting everything here.
Keep going short. Oh, Snap staff told to be in office 4 days a week. Wow, those brutal 4 days, 4 day a week work schedules.
Oh no.
They gave them to February to adjust so they can get their vacation on. What were they working before? If they gotta go to 4 days. Were they doing a grueling 3-day work at home stretch?
I mean, yeah, might with maybe with nap time, two hours roughly.
AMC Networks CEO steps down after less than 3 months.
Yeah, please don't get confused that is not AMC.
That is the real AMC that brought us such classics as The Walking Dead.
That's the AMC Plus X.
Something like that. That's awesome, Arctic Fox. Hard times early in life taught you to get 2 pennies out of one. Don't spend the first one till you have the third one. Very wise words there, Arctic Fox. Very wise words. And I think we all got to learn that lesson differently, Arctic Fox. I don't think that's something that I think it can be taught, and it should be taught as far as in school settings, things like that. But as far as really learning the value of the dollar, I don't feel like any book is going to teach you that until you've been there, and I'm sure many of us have. You know, it makes you appreciate small stuff like a house and heat, things like that. You know. So you're blaming it on me is basically what you're doing, Grumpy. You're like the Elon Musk of our community, in here stirring up, always trying to be Dennis the Menace.
This is what's going on in Boeing.
Boeing?
Yep.
Boeing, ticker symbol BA. Up 1.3% right now, 174.12. JD starting to pump again, up 9%, 54.29. I'm just teasing you, Grumpy. I'm just teasing you. What's up, Nan? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we're still working out some of the audio kinks a little bit. There might be audio coming through places that it shouldn't. We'll get it figured out. Nan, you back home now? Did you leave right after the game? I did see that picture in Discord too. That was awesome, brother. That was awesome. I'll go back and watch the game. I usually wait till the what are they? Alt 22s come out. Audio did kill the video star, Lobo. DraftKings to launch horse race betting with Churchill Downs. That could be big. That could be big business for them. But I wonder if it's going to have to operate separately because it's kind of a different system. So, for example, it doesn't matter as far as the spreads go. The spreads will change depending on how many people bet on a certain team or a certain action. But with horse racing, it's a little bit different because the odds go up, you know what I mean, from the total purse. So I'm not sure if that's how like UFC and boxing and stuff goes as well, when you're kind of paying out what you get like horse racing. Oh, we got home last night? You weren't on the old TV? Well, it's tough to pinpoint a Raider fan in a Raider crowd. You know what I mean, Nan? And that was a emotional game. I don't know. These Raiders this year have taken about, I would say, 7 to 10 years off my life. The stress levels that they've caused me. Not good. Not good. Cosmos, after dipping all the way down to 68.3 cents, back on the up and up, back over that 75-cent mark, 75.5 cents on Cosmos. ONCS, the same. Been trading a little bit down since the open, now at 316 on ONCS. And that USEA on that special dividend news, up now 11.6%, 337 on USEA. Non-refundable, I've got one of me ever, and it's from a WWF Raw event back in the day, and it's pretty hilarious because right in the middle of a Chris Jericho match, the camera just goes from the middle of the thing and it just pans to me in the crowd real quick, and I got like a Hawaiian shirt on and I'm holding 2 beers and I'm all, ah! As soon as I got home, man, I had like 10 messages. This was in the days before cell phones. And my buddy actually recorded it on a VHS and gave it to me. That's my claim to fame. But I know you've been away for a couple days. Non-refundable. I don't know if you got the memo. We don't shine shoes anymore. We got a disclaimer at the bottom of the screen. We're good to go now. Yeah, pretty wild. Junk Savvy up a little bit more than that now. So Cosmos, 106 million trades so far, up against a 33.6 million average, which I want to say is heavily weighted from the last week. So going back, you had going back to the 18th, you had 130 million. Then you had 98 million, 371 million trades, 402 million trades, 160 million. Then yesterday we finished with 242 million and on pace to shatter that today. So today up over getting close to 107 million already. That's awesome, Arctic Fox. That's awesome. There was a time when it was like this, like when it was like that here, Arctic Fox, and it's a perfect example of I wish I knew what I know now when I was a little bit younger, and I should have listened. I had a barber that used to always kind of preach that to me. Going back to my teenage years, he was the type. He thought the best investment was, and he had a very simple plan. He said, and I should have listened to him in hindsight. He said, buy yourself a duplex. Around here, upper and lowers are real big. He said, buy yourself one of those. Rent out one of them until you get your mortgage paid off, and then you buy your house that where you want to live in, and then you use both those rents to cover the taxes and the water and stuff on the one building, and then you use the rest to pay off your other mortgage. And I know a ton of people that in the mid 90s kind of stuck to that plan. Some of them got burned going into the housing crisis, but some of them had gotten in early enough. They were buying houses at auction, duplexes for $20,000-$30,000, paying them off in a year, or paying them off with cash, and then being set up for years to come. All right, 1017. Let's take a updated look. See if we got any new colors. Man, it looks so blah. It looks like they need a touch of they need like the scene in Wizard of Oz when everything turns into color. Energy still bright green. Financials getting greener by the minute. Industrial starting to pick up. Utilities still red. And then a mixed bag. Semiconductors starting to heat up. So a little bit more green than we seen earlier today. And the markets now, we got the S&P up 0.1%, the Dow and the NASDAQ up just a few tenths of a percent. Metamaterials making a little push up 5% now at $1.90 even for MMAT. Hey, Mr. Business. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for pushing it to the limit last night. I know you were up a little bit past your bedtime helping out, and very much appreciated, my friend. What label? Non-refundable? I'm lost. The through is misspelled on the label. Which label are we talking about here? You just confused me. I haven't had much sleep the last couple days, Non. You gotta bear with me, brother. You gotta spell it out for me sometimes.
Oh, well, hey, I don't even know what the hell he's talking about, so you're fine.
Okay.
No stroke. Netflix.
Oh, the scrolling thing? Well, I thought THRU was the hip way of saying it. I reached out to GTA. He never got back to me. I'm like, yo, GTA, how are the kids saying through? I thought it was THRU. But you want to see how we do things around here? I'll show you real quick.
Are we whipping it out?
Not yet.
What are we doing?
I'm just showing them how. how we do things.
Have we broken out Captain America costume yet?
Yeah, we did that.
Then I don't know what we're doing right now. Neo's back up 20% or 20 cents. I can't decide if I'm about to go. I can't decide if I'm about to go long or short here.
Sounds like a personal problem.
If Tesla decides, well, yeah, it is, absolutely. If Tesla decides to get rejected right here, at this yellow line, I'm taking it short. If it goes above that, and once the 185.95, I'm looking for the break over Boeing right there. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette real quick.
DBGI halted upside 731. Non-refundable to the super duo. That's what I'm talking about, Non. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. And thank you for spotting the typo. As you see, we fixed on the fly here at Outside the Charts. And that is definitely on our to-do list too. The super chat animations and that stuff. Just bear with us, guys. Bear with us. It's a big list.
Look at all the meme stocks. Look at all the meme stocks. They're going.
Meme stocks coming up. So AMC green now 738. Ape not green. GameStop up 3%, 2602. Bed Bath and Beyond up at over that 310 mark. You got Nokia up. Mullen up over 19.5 cents. GTA CEI at 10.75 cents, holding tough. So we'll keep an eye on AMC, see where we go from there. DBGI, do we come out of that halt? Okay, out of the halt on DBGI, spiked up to 762. Now at 734, so make it 740. And another day with a lot of volume coming into this DBGI. What did we finish with yesterday? Finished with just under 24 million trades yesterday. So maybe not seeing the volume that we seen yesterday. But again, the real kicker on this DBGI, this number right here, only a 1.04 million in the float. So that PDD you called out yesterday, Enzo up another 8% today. Pin Duo.
Yep. I'm a walking bucket out here, dude.
DBGI pushing back up towards new highs. Just touched 780. Right now at 762 for DBGI. And here, you know what? We're going to mix things up a little bit. I'm going to try, let's see. I'm going to try a different kind of music. Mix things up a little bit. So that was chill. We're going to see what lounge is. Probably a little loud. Let me know how that is. A little funky, But you know what? It's almost 10:30. That's what time. That means it's time to get funky. CEI crushing it. Crushing it, GTA. Gonna hit that 11 cents with your help. Time to pamp it. CEI just cracked that 11 cents. Oh, can it hold? 10.99 on CEI. Look at that. Look at that, GTA. Look at that upward momentum on that minute chart. You gotta love it. Yeah, I can almost smell the cheap cologne in this song, Grumpy. This song smells like knockoff Dracar Noir. So maybe we'll let this one play out. Let's see what else they got to offer on this. Oh yeah. It's a little better, Something you could bob your head to. So the market moving up a little bit. S&P up 0.16%. The NASDAQ up 0.16%. The Dow up 0.1%. We actually found a going out of business sale, Grumpy. Everything must go. They were selling beats for pennies on the dollar. We had to scoop them up. Wholesale. Don't worry, it's got Sony guts. All right, let's try a different genre here. Uh-oh. How about chill hop?
Hip Hop Anonymous? Here's the upside fake. Nvidia's gonna come and grab that gap at 158. Excuse me, 159. There goes Boeing to the top side.
Alright. Sorry, guys. Trying to figure
this.
this.
Downside off the spy right there.
This makes me want to bite off my tongue. I love it, D-Grade. I love it.
Wait, what now?
D-Grade wants to bite off his tongue. So maybe chill hop. What was that called? Chill hop. That's probably not a good one. Let's say this one. This is probably... If you do bite your tongue off, though, D-Grade, do it in comical style, like the Genesis video, Land of Confusion, and put a hot dog bun in it, and then lather it with ketchup and stuff, and then eat. That's the way to do it. All right, 10:31, guys. 10:31. We are 1 hour into the trading day. Yeah, let me know if you guys are getting a... if you're getting a fuzzy screen out there. Very strange on my phone. It's coming in very, I don't know if I need to adjust the setting. On my laptop, the video's coming in crystal clear. So let me know if you guys, and again, appreciate you guys being the guinea pigs and all this. Looks okay to you. Like I said, I might, maybe my settings, maybe it's a settings thing, because I've refreshed. So on my phone now it's showing super blurry, but then if I put it on my laptop, it's coming in clear. Oh, awesome, D-Grade. Thank you, buddy. So I don't know if it's a setting issue for me.
It is. It is.
How do I?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How do I change my settings on my phone on the YouTube app?
For what?
Oh, you're on your phone, Nan, and it looks good? Interesting. No, I think I must have like the resolution or something's got to be off. No bueno.
Max pain on Boeing is 17, or I'm sorry, 170. And then it's 165 2 weeks from now. But it's 170, 170, 165. So right now, when it's about to run up to about 180, I wrote this number down yesterday. 178.50. If it breaks over the 178.50, I'm looking for 180, 183, and 185.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna look to you to entertain these fine folks for just a few minutes. I'm gonna go let this dog out and try to resolve this issue here.
No worries.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I can't talk. I'm gonna pull my thing away, so I won't be able to talk until you see me come back.
No worries. Let me see if I can't pull you guys up real quick so I can see. How's everybody doing this morning? Hopefully not getting touched on too bad. Right here, I'm watching this spy come back from that perfect call out right there. That's a perfect call out. Directly to the downside. Now you need to see Tesla go to the bottom and stay underneath this 185.08 area. I would like to see Boeing come retest. Boeing's more than likely wanting to go back to 147.67. Excuse me, 147.76. 174.76. Yeah, 174.76. I don't know why I just had a stroke. SPY is coming back probably to try to see if this is going to be support. Let's call it a light support right now. This is more supportive. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You have support in two places. Here and here. If you drop through that support though, you're going for resistance back to support. It's actually trying to hold. I still just don't believe this though. I think this is gonna just break back on people hard. Let me see, why is my YouTube chat going away? Zed's debt. Loki, are you good, buddy? Yeah, by the way, Heinrich, you have OTC right there. I believe that's who was asking me earlier about it. They're right there. What? Oh, Heinrich's messing with you because you've been sleeping too long? Makes sense. That makes complete sense. Come on down, Tesla. Don't use that. Don't hold. Just come down and just say no thank you. Right there at the 185.25, I'm shorting Tesla. Clip it. Now watch this. Of course it is. Right? Of course it is. Right, okay. If it doesn't want it, it's gonna get rejected right here. If Boeing doesn't want this, it could easily come. Oh, actually, it might be this little indicator that I look for all the time. I just never noticed it. I've never really looked at Boeing. Boeing 168. Calling it. I don't know why, but I'm calling it out. That's what I see. That's what I believe. You gotta believe in love. Redeem AMC lover. Well, if you know anything about me, Ace Lee, I used to love the old girl every once in a while. Her and I got familiar. This area on Boeing, keep your eye on the 173.97. Cheers. Oh, I believe in love after love, Lobo. Look at the 397, or excuse me, the 370. What? I just had a stroke. Hold on a minute. The 147.03 is where I was looking to possibly get a bounce if we decided to come through here. It looks like we're doing well, gapping up. If we can continue, then I mean I like the sentiment. The whole market's pushing up, but I would assume that we might get. I mean, we're getting rejected off the MA right now, so that's not really a good thing. Tesla, however, is still trying to just be. That's a lot of velocity. Tesla's just trying to be a pain in the ass with the market today. Ooh. Looking at Boeing on a 30-minute chart. That's not going to do it. That's what it was. Okay. So Boeing scares me because Boeing, if you short Boeing, Boeing always has a tendency to just like screw me in the most fun ways. Tesla don't. There's no reason. Spies coming down as Tesla's ripping to the top side like that. Okay. Couple things on Boeing right here though. Boeing has the ability to come down. Oops. It has the ability to come down, and it's got the 160 area-ish. It's got the 141. The 135. And then I also have 150.11. But this looks ridiculous just on an hourly. That's a little much. On a daily, or we're trying to hold this area. If we don't go through and stay through here, 171.48 is where I'd be coming, or excuse me, 171.48. I think I said that, but I just want to reiterate. Come on down, Spy. Don't just be nice for once. On the daily, that trend actually still plays. It's just in a little different way. So you're gonna probably see the Boeing probably come down to the downside a little bit and then start kind of curling up in the next day or two. If we decide to go and hold over 175.35, that would be a very, very good thing in my opinion. And then, I mean, if we break out to the upside of 177.35, that would be dope too. The Yeah, see, but Ace, the male praying mantis doesn't know any better. There's never been one walking around just being like, bro, it was nice, right? Being like, feeling good about himself because he doesn't. Best time in your life ever, and then you die. Simple as that. Yep. I think that's a little more appetizing or palatable if you realize, oh, you could just get it all over with and not have to spend any money. Oh yeah, I could easily just kill me. Like, don't do a Tesla. I could just definitely see a praying mantis in court going, no. $395.85, $396.87. Let's look if I can get this on Apple. That would be higher. Let's get this right here on this trend line. Oops, here's resistance. You're playing red on Apple. You're playing this little red wedge. In the little 5-minute duration here though, I look at this as almost a median line. Every time this thing wants to go and break below it, we use this. We tapped it here, three touches, and that's all you really need for an actual trend line. Tesla right here is probably going to give you a 15-minute candle up to the upside that might break out to like above my charting, but you're going to see this probably come back. If not, just stop right there, wherever this comes to. I just drew this line. The other one, the blue one's from previous, like probably a year ago, for all I know. And that is resistance, I believe, on the SPY. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yes, girl. Sliving. Yeah, see, Tesla just got bodied. Somebody put the big body on him. Alright, now Apple is ready to break out of this little ascending wedge. You don't usually want an ascending wedge, you want a descending. Go ahead and get topped at what, 144.46 this time? Come on, bro, just go to the downside. It's fine, I'll catch you. Right around like 40 bucks. I don't even actually know where Apple could go. I don't think I've ever really. Oh, I have. Apple's going on 90. That is what I did say. I said anywhere between 105 and 90. Tesla right here is running directly into one of my technicals. Let's see what the SPY is deciding to do. 5-minute chart, SPY is more than likely breaking down here on this little trend from the last hour or so. If that's going to come down, and Apple has the ability to come down on the weekly like that, we might be getting some downside here in the next couple of weeks. That might be really, really decent.
Jeez.
Boeing. What's up?
What's up?
Oh, you know, just looking like a snack pack that smiled back with a Dole cup in my hand. Let's go. Just to let you guys know, that is a perfect call out right there at the top of the SPY at 10:35. Also, Tesla just broke back against itself. Please don't hold that. See, right here, I want Tesla to come through right there, to come through that wick right there. And I need it to not hold its candle above 185.83, or excuse me, 185.53. Now we've punctured it with that wick, but we haven't actually closed underneath. The reason I want it to do that is because I want the red engulfing candle. But I also want to blow through as many levels of support that thing is set up. Now, you can look at the SPY. Those options are probably up 20 or 30% already. Yeah, running back to VWAP hard. Problem is that Tesla could go and double, or basically bottom right here at 185.08. And if that is the case, that's going to be support for Tesla. It needs to go right back through the 158.18. It's trying to go and puncture these candles right here from pre-market. 185.42. So you'll probably see it hit the crotch right here of this. And what I mean by crotch is when like you have an obtuse angle right here on any of my charting, I look at it as like it always wants to come down and wick tap it. Or if it's coming to the upside, you always want to see something just fly right through it. The look at the SPY. Now you're looking at support on the SPY a little bit, not a lot. But remember, we were playing purple. So like I was saying, this move didn't really make sense, but if we come back into purple, that would make a lot more sense. If I would have drawn the technical right, that might have helped. But you know, who knows?
Okay.
I genuinely think that we're coming to the downside. How was your walk?
It was okay. Dog's good.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Boeing literally just got huge amounts of bearish sentiment, relative strength, momentum, Williams. Oh yeah, that's not good.
CEI is holding it down for you, GTA. Over that 11-cent mark, holding tough, 11.03 cents. It's a race to the top. Will it be CEI? Will it be Dogecoin?
Shop till you don't drop.
What's up, Luca Bamba? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. We're not on the moon yet, but AMC's at 750, so we're doing okay.
Yeah, I bought 750 calls last week.
GameStop's up about 3.25%. GameStop and Bed Bath and Beyond running pretty similar, both 3.5% gains. 26.15 for GME, 3.15 for Bed Bath and Beyond.
Sorry, I am kind of absent. I'm trying to take care of a couple hundred pages for some friends of mine that want to take my money and get me to do things.
All right.
No, I have to send some papers over to the lawyer ASAP. But yeah, watch Tesla right here to hold this. Maybe wick down to the 50. Maybe hold the 96 right here. The 96 is the blue right here, the blue indicator. You have your 200 MA, and then you have your, yeah, these are crossing over too. Hold that. Uh-oh. We're going to VWAP or the 200. If Tesla wants to go through that while VWAP is breaking to the downside, oh man, that would be disgusting. Apple looks like it's going to come through VWAP as well. We are breaking through to the top side on SQs. So being the adverse market mover that the SQs are, if those are just if I can do the mental trade backwards and see that SQs are in a decent spot that I like them pattern wise and looking for volume and stuff like that, just looking for a decent trade, I like the SQs making. What is going on with the market right now? Who's talking?
Why it's going down?
It's losing its mind all of a sudden.
Going up?
No, it's literally
down?
it's just fluctuating I haven't seen it do that in a while.
I don't see anything coming out.
Looks like Apple. Maybe some Apple news.
Well, Apple, I would expect, and just like clockwork, we were showing all these protests
Apple's
yesterday,
moving.
and now we're being told infections are down, everything. It seems like a manufactured distraction, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
So now Apple green. So let me just get this whole thing straight. Apple already had put out a warning that they were gonna have a shortage of iPhones. Then we see footage of Foxconn people getting clubbed like baby seals. But now they come out today and say some garbage, and now Apple runs, right? Just like Kramer, just like I told you guys. And I need to put these two clips side by side, because if you guys remember last week when I told you Kramer came out, now's the time to buy China. You got to China, you got to buy China.
Man, he was getting into somebody's.
And then a guy calls in yesterday and asks about Neo, and he pretty much hung up on him. China's not for me. I'll buy China. And it's like, hey, Dick, last week you told all your people to buy China.
I think that may have been less than 4 days. I think that was Thursday or Wednesday.
Which I understand things change, but at least explain that. You're just a blowhard that drinks whiskey before you come on the air, and then you just tell lies. And it's not out of being an idiot. I mean, he's got a team of teleprompters telling him exactly what to say, because he doesn't know these businesses the way that he plans to, or the way that he acts like. Nanya, I think you may have been hijacked. You may want to talk to Grumpy Old Man to file a grievance if you're only sitting on 80 OTC. Yeah, he absolutely does. Don't get money, absolutely does. That's the thing. I don't. The one thing I don't think he is an idiot. I don't think I think when it comes to the market, even in a slimy way, I think he's very intelligent. But he pushes. He's pushing an agenda. You would think that with financial news where a lot of it is fact-based, dollars and cents, bottom lines, things like that, that you would be able to get a non-biased opinion, and it's not biased in the sense of politically leaning or anything like that. It's just biased in the sense of we like Coinbase to 420. It's like, come on, yeah, you like Coinbase to 420 because some people just gave you a shitload of money to pay for that.
Facts. Cobra Kai to the moon, dude.
Yeah. But I mean, what's the difference, right? What's the difference between Jim Cramer and Tom Brady, right? Kramer sells you on a bunch of crap.
One's got an absolute missile.
Yeah, but I mean, in the end,
is your chart
it's the
frozen?
same thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Apple under VWAP breaking down to the downside. There you go. Bye bye, SPY.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did lockdowns continue?
No, that is expensive piece when you're clubbing people like Baby Seal, okay?
Well, not to mention, I think they got to take it's not just one of these things with Apple. Okay, lockdowns would be one thing. Elon Musk threatening them would be one thing. Their potential move to India would be one thing, but you put all this stuff together and it's just like everything else. I know a lot of people think Apple is the brand. Obviously it's got the biggest market cap in history, but anything is toppleable, and maybe they get a little bit. Oh, I did Stone get money. I bet against the Giants. Sorry, Nunya, but we called it. Jim Cramer compared Disney to the Giants. Well, here's the Giants. They won 4 games last year, and now they've already won 7. And Disney is going to be a New York Giants story. And I called Nunya as soon as I seen that, and I said, I'm sorry. Your season's ruined, and I'll be betting against your Giants this week. And they came out, and in Jim Cramer-like fashion, got their asses whooped. So, do what you gotta do.
Friends crying to Papa?
Oh, man.
Later. Goodbye. You are making a lot of money. Goodbye.
I believe Ace Lee, that new Disney CEO came out and said there's going to be no merging, no nothing on his clock. So I know those rumors were out there with Disney and Apple.
Whoa, SQs, where are you going? Yo, have you seen this market right now?
No, I forgot we were even, just kidding.
Bro, look at the market. No kidding. Oh my god.
Let's go.
JD breaking down underneath VWAP right here, trying to go to the south side. You have Tesla. Can you read out those tickers? Just give everybody an update what everything is. Because the market just moved about, $1 on the SPY and $3 or $4
Apple dropped
else.
almost 1.5% in 2 minutes.
Yep.
142.90 on Apple, down a full percent, but don't forget they had just cracked into the green. We got Microsoft almost down a full percent, Amazon down 2% now, Tesla holding a little bit of green, less than 1/4%. Google down 1.25%, Berkshire holding less than a 0.1% gains. Meta up under 0.5%, United Health down 1.25%.
That's where the SQs, if I'm not mistaken, I said we're going to have a problem. But if they did want to go, it would probably go up to like 180, or excuse me, 480.50. Or excuse me, 48.50. Did I just say 480.50?
I thought you said 37.50 a week, not a goddamn day, man.
What?
Nothing. SQQ stole one of your happy pills. Oh man, yeah. Well, hopefully you guys are coexisting there. So Cosmos made a move and then just hit a little bit of a wall, dropped down to that 72.5 cent mark.
The SPY looks like it's about to, from the top, make it drop. You know what the rest of that song is, MIA?
I know they're gonna probably shut them down, open up shop. That's the only one of those I know.
Oh.
My dog's gonna stop, dog's gonna drop. Then we gonna shut them down, open up shop.
Whoa.
That's the only one I know. SPY now down 0.2%.
I am in every way, shape, or form shorting. I think I was talking about it earlier. Under the 395, play the break back. I don't know where it goes if it drops through here. I'm thinking 393, but we did have some help at 394 somewhere in there. But if it really wanted to, we can go 391 to the downside and then end up going and gapping out what? Probably low 3 or high 380s in a couple, let's call it a week maybe. That's not financial advice. I'm just thinking about where they could go and take the market.
What's up, Hills Bills? Is that what that was? Cardi B? No, I don't know her too much. I'm not familiar with her work.
Yeah, the WAP song?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, that's that song.
Frankly, it is disgusting. You kids and your pop music.
I think that
USEA spiking. USEA up at 345 now, 14.5% gains for USEA. DBGI hitting a wall. So ran up to 780. Fell all the way back down now at 621 on DBGI.
I'm gonna get you a nope, lost the thought.
Lost the thought?
Nope, lost the whole thing.
SPY falling.
We fly high. No, and you notice. 182 on Tesla sucked me. That's a perfect call today.
So the market in free fall right now. I'm not seeing any good news.
Is it any?
No, and I know, Luca, and people use that pre-pandemic level nonsense to talk about a lot of stuff, but the fact of the matter is, take the pandemic out of it, our economy is in worse shape than we were in before the pandemic, so why would we expect stocks to use that benchmark? I think you're right. I think there's still probably a lot of pulling back to do. As you see this SPY falling.
Bye-bye.
So we got the S&P down 0.4% now, the Dow down 0.39, and the NASDAQ getting crumbled, down 0.62.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I did say this morning that we were going to get a fake pump, and then we were going to get taken to the red side very quickly.
You did say that?
Oh, okay. I genuinely don't know if I had that thought. That's why I was asking. I'm not saying to like toot my own horn. Right here, yellow line right here. Grab it at the top. Watch it come back down to the downside. Let's make sure that it doesn't go and break up to the upside and then close it. You could definitely do that. That's what I would be doing if I was you, but I can't give financial advice. However, I am looking like a snack pack that's mild back. MIA, what trade are you in right now?
Spy puts.
How are those?
Good.
How good? Voluptuous good?
Strong to quite strong. Arctic Fox fell into a ring of fire.
Dun 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 dun.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. Best hemorrhoid commercial ever.
Right. I always thought that it was something like I genuinely always thought that. I thought it was something like
Oh, they be
brand.
printing, Luca. They be printing. Them spy puts be printing, but I be buying them again after they leave. It's Johnny Cash, baby, the man in black. Only to be outdid by what's his name? Dewey. You never even paid for drugs, not even once, Dewey.
Who's Dewey?
The Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story. He's the one that sings, "In my dreams you're blowing me some kisses." You know that guy.
No.
I'm gonna beat off all my demons.
Nope, never heard it.
Oh, highly recommend it. Walk Hard. The Dewey Cox story.
I'm always bricked up 3 ways to Sunday, twice before church. 182.20 to the downside right here. If we get the 48.11 push here, this is actually still pretty solid, but we might have to walk back. Take this.
USEA just cracked that 350 mark, so 16% gains now for USEA. Again, moving on that news of the $1 special dividend.
Wait, is that an airplane or a manufacturer?
That is, I'm not sure if they make tankers or what they do, but I know that they sold.
There's the break right there on the SQs. Spy's coming down. Spy's going 393. Sub that if it breaks below 393.80.
You got good taste, Hills. Got good taste.
You know what I got good taste in?
What's that, Mr. Enzo?
Gummy bears.
I enjoy gummy bears. I'm looking forward to when they can repurpose windmills as gummy bears, though. So I'm going to put off my gummy bear consumption until I can eat a windmill. Just saying.
What? Are you talking to me?
Who, me? Yeah, they're making windmills now that when they're done with them, they can turn them into treats for our children. Oh, you like Cardi B, but you don't like Dewey. Oh, Dewey's a much better role model than Cardi B. I didn't say I don't like her. I said I don't know anything about her. I just know that I don't know. I don't have a daughter.
Somebody at Cardi B real quick. I gotta talk to her. Tell her, just send her to my Twitter.
I think the problem with people like Cardi B is I think they degrade women, degrade themselves, and then cry about women being treated like a piece of meat when you come out with a song that's literally called WAP.
No, I don't think that's their problem. But yes, I do understand what you're saying. No, they are very...
Yeah, I know. They're powerful women. I get it. It works. It's good. Like I said, I don't know if I've ever even heard one of her songs.
Oh, you can short Carnival Cruise Line.
Why?
Because they let somebody go overboard.
It happens.
No.
I mean, you don't let somebody. They probably did it themselves or maybe tripped. I don't know.
I mean, they probably didn't throw the guy off, but like... Just to let you know.
CBS Frog says again. Oh, so this isn't the first time this has happened.
No.
Yes, Lobo. Gummy lifesavers are a step up from real lifesavers. I agree. Agreed. Oh, they found him alive? That's awesome. I seen a reel or a short or something with just like some random fishermen came across like a castaway and saved him.
Come on. Let's
Pretty amazing.
go. Let's go.
Where are we going?
What? How is nobody seeing this?
What are they saying?
A perfect call out on the downside of the spy. I haven't missed in a week. But then to go and call it perfect on the spy, like that makes you tingle right there, bud.
Well, first off, Hills, Dewey Cox was a parody movie based on comedy. I think that's a big difference than a serious song. But yeah, no double standard. Like I said, I think she's a powerful, amazing woman and a strong role model for today's youth. And if I had a daughter and I caught her listening to me, she wouldn't leave the house until she was 18. But that's just me. I don't know. People seem to like her. I mean, she interviewed Joe Biden, so she's got to be doing something good.
A bedpost could interview Joe Biden.
Well, Arctic Fox likes that Carnival Cruise Lines. I know he's been in it for a while.
Yeah, I'm like in the spy going to the downside. Can I get a oh yeah later pieces? Look, man, those are 1,000% options. Get off me. Get off of me, son. Yes, sir.
And hey, I looked up to not the best people when I was a kid too. I've said this time and time again. Had I been a little bit more conscious of it, or if the people that I thought were quote unquote role models, if they would have been talking about doing homework and stuff like that, I would have been much better off. Listen, so I'm not saying I'm not guilty of it. It's there was female versions of that when I was a kid too, you know.
I'm out of my puts immediately right there on that touch. If it holds just that wick right there, I don't know why my technicals are that dialed in somehow, but like if that holds right there and it doesn't puncture, I'm out. I'm out right there. Watch this.
Oh, there we go.
Inside a little bit, real quick. Hold on.
Watch yeah, Lil Kim was the OG. Hills. Lil Kim was the OG. I give you
Watch
that.
this rip back up to the upside real quick, and let me grab this perfect buy or perfect buy, perfect sell, and then a perfect buy back up to the upside again. That'd be crispy.
Okay. Tennis is physical. What's up, brother? What's 53 million for some power transmission equipment? I forgot all about how nasty Lil Kim was too, Hills. She really was too. she was on that same level. But you know that exposes a little bit of hypocrisy on my end, and I'm man enough to admit it because I looked at Lil Kim from, you know, I was a kid when I listened to her. That stuff was cool. So I'm probably a little harsh on people like Cardi B because I'm a parent now and I'm an old man. So I'll definitely admit to that biasness. It's in the works, Luca Bamba. It's in the works. We got bipartisan infrastructure bills, but we're not going to see the rewards of it till next year, maybe.
Spy is gonna try to come back to that little green line.
Maybe when the spy gets there, maybe you can come back to your little green mic and we can have a talk.
I walked past it to get back to my computer. My apologies.
I'm just being a jerk.
You are. I like it though. I like to be.
I like it.
Uh-oh. Tesla just went red on the day.
Good. Keep going.
Oh, you have the Tesla book, yes?
No. I told you, I've only been playing the spy.
I know, you should play Tesla maybe one. Apple,
Nope.
where are you going? Maybe you come back. Look at Apple. Where did you go? I need JD to quit.
So what happened with Apple?
Bro,
I mean, did they find out that it's all fake stuff coming out of China? Because they ripped to the upside, they went green. At the same time that they went green, I'm seeing somebody talk over here about COVID cases are down. China's gonna buy vaccines. Yeah, just like when China bought the BioNTech vaccines and said, yeah, we're gonna bring them into the country, but if you're a Chinese citizen, you can't take them. You could only take them if you're somebody that's squatting in our country.
Oh, I take it.
Teaches of Peaches. I am not familiar with that. Yeah, I need to know though now too.
Oh no. Wait, what?
Teaches of Peaches.
No.
Oh, you're gonna just leave us hanging like that? We can't YouTube it when we're on YouTube. Hills, you gotta give us at least a little, toss some breadcrumbs out there or something.
Yeah, it's like Teaches of Peaches is the second studio album by Canadian recording artist Peaches, and her first understage name Peaches. She used to go by Kitty Yo. This is a sick joke, right?
I don't know nothing about it.
This lady sucks. But basically, her album cover is her in a see-through top, and like pink gloves that go up to her biceps. I don't know. This is a very strange choice in my opinion.
I'm gonna say that I know it must be bad because Lobo just threw out what the housekeeper yells at the end of the Goonies. Adios mio, adios mio.
Bro, she literally has armpit hair.
Well, hey man, I don't know.
No, we're not.
Listen. I look at everything from an economic standpoint. That's the way my brain's been working for the last couple of years. And listen. If you don't have a reason to shave them pits, you know what I mean? If you're, maybe you're a recluse, what better way to cut costs? I don't know what lady Bic razors are, but I know guys razors. It's not cheap.
More expensive.
It's not cheap. I'm just saying. I let when the economy's booming, I'll shave 3-4 times.
All right, now you look that woman in her eyes and tell me that your eyes.
Don't you put that evil on me, Enzo.
Tell me that your eyes don't.
Put that evil on me.
No, tell me your eyes don't drift to her armpit.
No, I'm not looking at her.
There you go, right there. There's literally. Hey, would you like and subscribe, please, so that
maybe she lives up in Saskatoon.
Saskatoon.
Hello, ladies. You been to Saskatoon? So maybe it's cold up there. Maybe you know what I mean. I don't know, man. I'm trying to be culturally appropriate.
When it's cold outside, bro, I just get long,
Hey, we all react differently to the cold.
Right, I need to make sure that I'm long in the market for protection.
It could be worse. Now this is a Canadian.
Oh, that's
Peaches.
definitely a Canadian. Yeah, they would have kicked her out of here.
No, I mean we accepted imposter or snow. We accepted the
Who is
white
that? 4 drugs that you
the
just
white
made up?
Jafakin. No, the dude that informer. Me no say a licky boom boom down.
No.
You don't remember that guy? And then Jim
I don't want to
Carrey.
lick
Jim
your boom
Carrey
boom
did the
down
other.
nothing.
He did the instead of informer, it was imposter. Imposter. Me know I'm just a white man from Toronto.
Nope. Never heard it in my life.
Oh man, you're gonna want to go ahead and download Snow's whole first LP.
No, I'm okay.
Would you like fries with that? A warm apple pie with that? Would you? Would you? That's when In Living Color was hitting its stride. It came out with that one,
I
followed
feel
up
like
by
you would have been great in Stomp.
Mr. Ugly Man, Shabba! Mr. Ugly Man, Shabba! He is so damn ugly. He's even ugly on the phone. They say that beauty's skin deep, but he's ugly to the bone. Mr. Ugly Man, Shabba! All right, we're getting off the rails here. Back to the market. Sorry about that. Things are
Cool Runnings.
Cool Runnings. Fantastic movie. Fantastic.
What are you talking about?
S&P now down 0.53%. We got the NASDAQ down 0.75%, and the Dow Jones down 0.45%. I'm not sure why he wanted to lick the boom boom down.
No, I don't want to lick your boom boom down. I do not want to do that.
One of my favorite, Luca Bamba. One of my favorite, and I used to get a lot of slack for watching Kids in the Hall because a lot of my friends are watching it, you know, what they thought of it. And I'm like, dude, these dudes are funny as hell. And what's his name? Why am I drawing a blank, Luca? The main guy, the one that was on news radio. Such an awesome dude, such a funny guy. He his ex-wife really reeled him over the coals. Me and Enzo could probably do a Milli Vanilli. I'm in love with you, girl. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Girl, you know it. They weren't even good dancers. That's what I never understood. If they would have replaced the people that really sang Milli Vanilli with like some dudes that like, you know, could really move it. But those guys were terrible.
To move it.
They came out with like shorts and blouses and just like danced like this. They didn't even really like dance. They just kind of jumped around a little bit.
Disney, DocuSign, CrowdStrike, and PayPal are all ones that ran first last week. They're on their way down, basically walking the SPY down.
Let's walk it on down. Yeah, Grumpy, he who was Color Me Bad? It was like him, Kenny G. There was a skit on Beavis and Butthead about that was so friggin' funny. Because all them dudes, it was like George Michael, Kenny G, Snow, and I forgot who the other dude was. Color Me Bad. Ooh. I know you know some Color Me Bad, Enzo. I wanna sex you up. Tick tock, nope. You don't stop.
Nope.
No? Yeah, the shoulder pads definitely help, Lobo. I don't think that's New Kids, Tennis. I think that you're showing your age. I
New
think that's
Kids on the Block, California.
Which one's saying I Want It That Way? Ain't saying that it's Howie.
Backstreet Boys.
He's baking up a souffle. Dun, dun, dun. All right, 11:30, guys. We got a half hour left before trader lunch. Market not in great shape. The Dow down 0.5%. S&P down just over a half. The NASDAQ getting hit the worst, down 0.81%. I'm crushing your face.
I'm looking for JD to break back down through the $53 area. That would be great.
Degrade, put that thing on autopilot. You ain't got it? Tell him you want it. Demand it. Say, I need to have the autopilot. No, I try not to, tennis, but 103.3 The Edge used to play the parody version of I Want It That Way, which they would be nuked from existence if they were to play it nowadays, but yeah. What you looking at there, Enzo? What you got eyes on? What you got eyes on? You look like you're deep in thought. When your head's down like that, it means you're only doing one of two things.
We're gonna leave it there.
I'm just saying you're either analyzing stocks or maybe paying bills or something. You know, I don't know.
No, I don't pay bills. That's all automated. No, I'm writing notes on all the things that I have to get together, and now I'm trying to figure out how to go and download every text message out of my phone, and the easiest way to do that. There's got to be a data.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
I'm sure I can get Teaches of Peaches off my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teaches and peaches.
No.
I'll watch it. Hey, listen, I can't claim to be open-minded and not be willing to at least give something a chance. Maybe I'll find, I've liked weirder bands. I used to think Bjork was pretty good. Bjork, was that her name?
Magic the Gathering turned 30 today.
Oh, there you go. Look at D-Grade. Not wanting to go to work. Out there, probably pissed off at having to go to work and still take the time to drop some useful stuff. He says we have Verizon. You can use Verizon Cloud on your computer to have all your text messages downloaded. Thank you, D-Grade. Appreciate that, buddy. Always being helpful.
Thank you.
So a lot of the earnings today, what do we got? Salesforce. Salesforce. Is CrowdStrike today? No, we got a lot of cloud-based earnings coming up in the next 2-3 days. Yeah, CrowdStrike. CrowdStrike is today. I believe Salesforce. A few others. Lobo short and IMPP again. Well, IMPP is actually up a little bit today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, surprised it's not up more with a little bit of a resurgence in energy. Although that may have been short-lived. So we've seen energy coming up this morning on hopes that China lockdowns would be fading. What is it, D-Grade? Enzo likes electronic devices for absolutely no reason.
What is it?
I don't know. He said he found a new electronic device. 2 Xbox 360s. Why, oh, why do people want me to fix them? Yeah, 2 Xbox 360s, that's tough. The only thing I would say, though, Luca, is like if, say, Nikki was like 5 years younger and I had 2 broken Xbox 360s, I might want to get them hooked up for me and the boy to play. That would be the only logical thing that I could think of on that. But, and, That's very true too, D-Grade. A lot of games on 360 that never got ported. Of course, it was disk drive issues. There's always dogs around, Tennis. You know that. If you don't hear either dogs in my background or his background, then we're probably on mute. You guys see how big that puppy's getting, Tennis. And I apologize, Tennis. I had just gotten Nikki in the shower when you called last night. And then by the time got him to bed and everything, I didn't want to bother you too late. But I hope all is well. And we need to talk soon, my man. Peak do. What Peak do? A wireless HDMI and video transmitter?
What do you say?
This Peak do. It's a plug-and-play wireless HDMI hub for 4K streaming. So that's probably perfect for, like, it probably wouldn't have a great value for like a home setup, D-Grade, I don't understand electronics, but if I'm looking at that right, that would be more of something that would be for a guy like yourself who's on the go, right? And what do you charge typically for controller repair, Luca? If you don't mind me asking, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I think Luca actually enjoys fixing the Vitas, from what he told me. All right, guys, 23 minutes before we head into trader lunch. The market moving up slightly. We got the Dow down 0.4%, S&P down 0.48%, the NASDAQ down 0.7%. And USEA continuing to push up 352. Nice steady climb on USEA. And again, that's on the $1 special dividend. Cosmos, a little bit of sideways trading, but holding above that 71 cent mark, 71.56 cents on Cosmos. And that's COSM up 23.5% in the day. Tennis is physical. If you're still with us, thoughts on AI? That is ticker symbol LIDR. We're down 10% today. I had mentioned it earlier. I'll wait and see if I can pick it back up for under $1. What are your thoughts on it on the last run up? We know Kathy, or was that DNA that Kathy Woods added to? I think that was DNA. But we've seen a big run up on LIDR. I think it got up to 130 or so. Yeah, 130 exactly. And that was after falling the week before down to 67 cents. So almost did 100% turnaround in a matter of a week. Skynet, we're almost there. We're almost there, Ace Lee. A couple more components. Elon rolls that phone out, and a couple other things he gets us to sign up for. And we'll be all set to usher in Skynet. It was very strange over the weekend. I don't know if any of you guys are conspiracy theorists like myself. But Arnold had been scrubbed from the internet for a couple days. It was very strange. If you looked up any Arnold Schwarzenegger movie on the title page of Google where it shows the actors that were in it, he was not listed on anything. But it has been resolved. What's funny is they took like a terrible stock picture and went and put him into all his movies now. But he's back. So you like it more in the zone. So I got in and out twice on that. Tennis down around the 85 cent mark. Do you think that's a better loading zone? Obviously not financial advice, but I can pick up what you're putting down. And I think I'll keep the target right where I was the last 2 times. I got in right. I think I got in at 83 cents the one time and just under 85 cents, and then sold both times kind of close to $1.
I gotta take this real quick.
Do your thing. Oh, it's appropriate for Discord. Hills, no doubt about it. She's the Canadian OG vulgar queen. She makes Courtney Love look angelic. Wow. Yikes. What's up, Automatic? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, and I want to see where that goes, Tennis, because we've seen this last round of earnings. We've heard a lot of companies talk about supply chains easing, things like that. But as far as supply chains go, we still got the railroad strike to worry about. You know what I mean? That's that's not being talked about much now. Will Congress step in and maybe try to squash it? Of course. You have China as far as what's going on. Okay. I don't know what's going on out of there. It's funny to me because certain people that maybe if you protested or even spoke up about lockdowns, anything like that, you were criticized, but it's now they're supporting the Chinese people, and not that they shouldn't, but it's just funny when you see leaders support citizens of other countries standing up for themselves, but don't support your own citizens doing the same. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to be believing out of China, but I would say that the whole situation's fishy. And it reminds me, and this is just me personally, it reminds me of right before the pandemic started, when we were seeing videos of people dropping dead in the streets in Wuhan, things like that. And I'm not saying that didn't happen or it did happen or whatever, but obviously looking back, it was shown to us for a reason. It was shown to us to really start the fear and to start to ratchet up. The very strange thing is that as far as American media goes, these protests that are happening in China now have been happening around the world for the last year, and with very minimal, if any, coverage. So that to me just says that there's something bigger at play here. Hopefully not. Hopefully it is just the Chinese people standing up for themselves, Martin Apollo, what's up, buddy? What's up? Oh, man, DBGI has been a wild run today, Martin. So it shot up to 780. Pulled all the way back down under 6 at 594. Volume really weaning on it compared to the last few days, Martin. So we had, let's look. You had 24 million trades yesterday. Only 4 the day before and 8 the day before. So not really waning. 5.5 million. Still got that low float, Martin. So I mean, it could still push up. We'll see. We'll see when Enzo gets back if he's got any kind of thoughts on it. I would be worried about right here though. 630, 640. Then you get up back to that $7 level. Holding half your GBI, DBGI. I mean, it was in the green for a minute, Martin. It shot up, and that just shows with this low float, Martin, very hard to predict. Very hard to predict because all it takes is a little volume spike. And, like I said, we seen it shoot up to 780 was the high. But then, unfortunately, it came right back down. Neuralink hide. Neuralink, baby. All I gotta do is think about that bass beat, and it just yeah. So Martin, big news on that USEA, and if you're looking at it, a few dates you might want to be aware of. The first, well, just really the one. The first was December 12th, I believe. So they are paying out a special dividend, Martin, of $1, and that's right. $1 dividend on what's now a $3.63 stock, still moving up. Beautiful play. So happy for my homegirl Junk Savvy. I know she's been in USEA for a minute. So great news for her. But yeah, they're paying out a dividend. The dividend isn't out until January, Martin, but you have to be holding December 12th to get the dividend. So just something to keep an eye on if you end up in it any kind of long-term position. But I think we can see if energy keeps kind of recovering a little bit, Martin, energy recovers, you got the dividend payout. I could see this thing running right up until the 12th. Now, it might not be huge gains every day, and it'll probably be influenced by what energy is doing. But $1 dividend, I mean, I could see this thing push up to $5 before it's all said and done. 100% not financial advice, as you see there. I like that little button. But something to think about. And then on top of that, Martin, you have a lot of people that are right in the middle that kind of feel like we may have hit the bottom as far as oil prices, things like that. And then you have some people that think there's furthermore. I mean, we're at levels. I think we hit a yearly low on crude oil yesterday, meaning that we're at a lower price than before Russia. So before the Russia-Ukraine situation. No, I don't think they will be the last tennis. And so you got BlockFi, you've got Voyager, you've got FTX, all kind of in the same boat. I am not seeing that. I'm seeing negative a quarter on here, but I don't know how updated this is. Luca on CEI's earnings per share. So their price to earnings is negative. Yeah, so negative. So yeah, they were negative. Their earnings were negative 25 cents per share. Husa up today too. Yeah, and you know what, Arctic? I was supposed to try to have a chance to have a talk with Birdie this morning, but ended up staying up till about 3, working on the stream, and then overslept till about almost 6. So I missed him. Just closed AVCT swing trade 11%. That's what I'm talking about, tennis. Good stuff. American Virtual Cloud Technology. So they're up, holding above that dollar mark. Hopefully they're able to stay there for a while and not have to just did a reverse split 2 months ago, and then we're almost in danger of kind of the same kind of situation. Yeah, Husa up at 420, 7.5% gains on Husa. Carnival Cruise Lines, they must like that news, up 2%, 952. Metamaterials on the move back upwards, 192, 6.25% gains for MMAT. So the heat map starting to come into focus a little bit more now. We've got energy still cooking. You got financial with some green. Tech getting hit hard now. Semiconductors going red. Communication mostly red. Consumer defensive red. So even coming off of record Black Friday numbers, record Cyber Monday numbers, still not seeing a big pop in retail. And we were supposed to get the consumer confidence numbers today. I haven't seen those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're now showing 8 places on the map of Chinese protests going on right now. As well as I've seen reports of people's phones getting scrubbed, getting checked for any kind of outside media that's not allowed. Very strange. Fat Cat Productions, what's up, buddy? Always appreciate that like, my friend. Always appreciate that like. But, something to pay attention to what's going on in China, guys. In all seriousness, I know we don't know exactly what to believe. And I'm not comparing anything that goes on in our country to China. But be aware of extreme circumstances, because extreme circumstances don't start out as extreme circumstances. They start out as casual. We don't want you to do this. We want to control that. We'll let you do this if you do that. So it all starts out with stuff like that, and eventually it morphs into what you're seeing in China. Well, that's what's weird about it, Tennis. That's why it's tough for me to believe. And I wouldn't say believe, but it's tough for me to see the context behind some of these. Especially once you get into actually speaking out against the government. It's one thing for a protest, especially if you get college kids. I know a lot of talk is going on like that some stuff was spread throughout some of the universities, and that kind of triggered some of this. But it's a weird dynamic, because I think you're right. People are afraid of the government to do that. But at the same time, what Arctic Fox just said, if they all work together at once, they would be unstoppable. You're talking about over 1 billion people. I just think that it's hilarious to see the people that really it didn't support anybody else protesting for their rights in this hemisphere now cheering on China. Just kind of strange. Oh. Man, I'm going to say you don't have much resistance there, Martin. I mean, we can go back to when this thing IPO'd back in July. Okay, so a fairly new company. And I mean, it hasn't been over this 363 mark. I mean, I guess you could say there's going to be some support and resistance up around 429, and then maybe you use this top, but I wouldn't be too worried about up there, Martin. Maybe somewhere right around here at 656, but I would look for maybe right here 429, and even that's a long shot. I mean, not a lot to go off of, Martin, on this price action for having been down under 250, under $2 for so long. Not a lot of resistance, fairly low float. You got no resistance up here in the last month. Yeah, I could see it. You know what it reminds me of right now, Martin? It's reminding me of how Relay used to if you remember, Rockin' Chair Warrior, great friend, used to he used to play some stocks like Rely, and it's DBGI is reminding me of that kind of movement because of the low float, because of the potential to have any kind of big volume come in and push it up. So just for a comparison too, Martin, USEA, you've got a 7 million float, and DBGI, you've got a 1 million. So I'm not saying that that's the end all be all by any means, but if you're looking for quick price action that can move on a little bit lower volume, you're going to see that with DBGI. Very well could be. Very well could be. And again, Martin, you know these people are playing it both ways, right? So short it down today, cover, and then go long and then push it back up, rinse and repeat. Again, not financial advice, but I think we've seen that scenario play out enough times, Martin, to be able to sniff it out a little bit. And I think you're spot on this. And whether it's the covering, the set, I think covering's part of it, but then I think pushing it down to set up long positions is another part of it. Well done, Hyde. Well done. I'm not going to repeat that, but vanilla rice. I like that one. Well, until tennis, I'll put a caveat on that. I won't say that protesting is completely useless. But I think until there's a bipartisan issue, which there is a lot of, if we could work together and see. But I think until something gets protested bipartisanly, it'll be ineffective. It'll be ineffective because as long as there's the division that exists right now, one side will be for it, the other side will be against it. And it doesn't matter how lopsided or how out of touch with reality it sounds like, you know. Green on CEI, that a boy. We're having a good day. See, GTA's got it going on. CEI, look at that. CEI is at Nikki's birthday right now, 11/11. That is Kitsma, I think. I don't even know what that word means, but I've heard people use it. All right, 2 minutes before trader lunch, guys. And the market's still on the comeback a little bit. The Dow down just 0.29%. The S&P down 0.35%. The NASDAQ down 0.53%. AMC holding at 738. GameStop up 2.5%, 25.90 for GME. Let's CEI being the bell of the ball. 6% gains. 11.10 on CEI. Oh, right. Hyde, you're on fire today, baby. I like it. Energy still pumping, coming down a little bit off those highs earlier. Real estate picking up. Utilities blood red. Basic materials pretty mixed. Industrials up. Communications not looking great. And we talked about this yesterday too. If on in regards to Apple with the iPhone productions, is this going to, obviously it's going to affect Apple, but are we going to see that spiral into affecting AT&T, Verizon, companies that thrive off of securing those, what would you call it? What do you call a phone? Not a subscription, but securing those contracts, I guess you would say, by using the new iPhone as an incentive. Hyde, what you got in that coffee today? I like it. I like it. All right, guys, it is Trader Lunch. Well, I'm gonna leave the stream up today. You can go have some lunch and that good stuff, and then come back with you guys. So let me see if I do this right. Luca, yeah, I will join in there in a minute. I have to do. I probably got about a half hour worth of stuff to do. Because I got the boy homesick. But yeah, I will. I would say give me about a half hour. I know Enzo's here handling some stuff. It's no crap. He's not out there screwing off. He's taking care of some serious stuff. Okay, speaking of devil, I miss you already. Yeah, so he is he's handling some business, but I'm sure he'll be in there. So yeah, count on. I'm gonna leave the stream up as is, and then count on say about a half hour in Discord. Anybody that wants to join us, and then if not, we'll be back here for Power Hour. All right, much appreciated, guys. And again, thank you guys for bearing with us. It's gonna be like this probably for a week or so, trying new things out every day, piecing stuff together until we get exactly what we're looking for. We do have a vision. I don't want you guys to think that this is just us hodgepodge and stuff. This is us trying the best software, the best hardware, trying to really put this whole thing together. So it's I know to the outside it might look like it's a little sloppy, but trust me, we're busting our butts to try to get the best quality production that we can here. So a little bit time consuming, but oh, look at that. I didn't even know I could show that right on there. Awesome, awesome. Tell your friends. That's right. That's right. Right back at you, Hyde. Hey, this is a team effort, guys. We couldn't do this without each and every one of you. So when we win, we all win. All right, guys. Check us out in the Discord in a minute, and if not, we'll be back here in a little while. So goodbye for now. Wrong one. Thank you. All right, welcome back, guys. I got a co-host with me this afternoon. This little baby girl right here. Say hello to the folks. Welcome, welcome. Her name is Aria. First time, long time. You gonna do something? All right. How we feeling, guys? How we feeling? Here, let's put you on the big screen area so everybody can see you. Come here, baby girl. Come here. Come here. Don't be so bashful. Oh, say hello. Say, Caesar, let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. Enough playing around. What's up, Nan? Lobo, good to see you again. Great conversation over there in the Discord. Thank you for putting that. Yeah, she's bigger than the gremlin now, Grumpy. She's definitely bigger than the gremlin, aren't you, baby? Oh. Hold on. There you go. Look at that, baby girl. You got yourself a super chat. Yeah. Yeah. My man. Appreciate that, Lobo. Sorry we don't have the sound effects yet, but I'll give you double them as soon as we do. I promise. KTRA, Kintera Therapeutics. What's up, Mr. Stogner? Up 27%. And I'm not seeing any news offhand. Easy there, baby girl. But up at 552, 26.6% gains there. Let's see. So the market had gone green for a second. We had another run. The Dow now down 0.18%, the S&P down 0.34%, and the NASDAQ getting hit the hardest, down almost 0.75%. Heat map, now you got tech, obviously, explaining why the NASDAQ's getting hit the hardest. Tech, Apple down 2.6%, leading the way. Amazon down almost 2%. Baby girl, where are you going? Go on. Go on. Go find your boy. Let me let her out real quick so she can go back to her little buddy. Come on. Go get Nicky boy. All right. Sorry about that. News yesterday of the FDA fast track of breast cancer treatment. Yes, I do think. So that's, let's see, buried in all the rest of that news. REM 001. Yes, I do remember Sabrina dropping that. It was studied in 4 phase 2-3 clinical trials in patients with cutaneous metastatic breast cancer. AMC's next earnings, not till after the first of the year, So the next earnings we'll get the quarter that we're in right now. Then we'll get the yearly earnings plus the yearly guidance, I believe. So I would expect maybe January, February, right? I think. Waiting for DBGI. What's DBGI doing? Wow, getting hammered down here today. Whew. Down 31.7% on DBGI. 491. Oh, okay. Let's see this. Digital Brands Group announces pricing of $10 million public offering. So Digital Brands today announced the pricing of a public offering of up to 168,000 shares of its common stock. Class B warrants to purchase up to 1,818,000. Blah 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 blah. To the public. So collectively, to get the warrants and the stock, it's $550 per share, and then $525 exercise price on the Class B warrants. Well, I mean, the downfall of that, Martin, to me would be that a public offering, if there is shorts out there, you think that makes it a little bit easier for them to cover. Junk Savvy with the popsicle fund for little Nicky. Much appreciated. You know that's not necessary, but always appreciated. And he still owes you a big thank you. He probably won't. He's downstairs, but he probably won't want to come on camera right now. Same game as always. Yeah, run up after the offering. Yeah, you've played this game before. You've played this game before, Martin, so you know what to expect. But an offering at $550, now down at $495. I know it's not the greatest logic, but you have to always think, okay, it's going to at least come back to the price that the offering was just done at. You would think. And the market's turning back upwards now. The Dow only down 0.08%. The S&P still down 0.25%. NASDAQ down 0.63%. And let's see, looking across that S&P top 10, you got Apple down 2.4%, Microsoft down just about 0.5%, Amazon down 1.5%, Tesla down nearly 2% under that 180 mark, 179.60 on Tesla. Google down 0.75%, Nvidia down just over 1%, Berkshire up 0.25%, Meta up a little bit over 1%, and United Health down 0.75%. Russian crypto boss and billionaire Vyacheslav Taran has died in a mysterious helicopter crash. Let's see if we can't find that. What's his name? Vyacheslav? Not to be wait. Man, how many Vyacheslavs are there? I gotta spell the whole name. So, renowned Russian financier Vyacheslav Taran died in a mysterious helicopter crash in France. The Russian embassy in Paris said that the founder of Forex Club and Libertex died in some city. However, Ukrainian authorities claim that Vyacheslav's helicopter crash was linked to Kremlin. What are you doing here? Maybe later. Come on, close. What is all this crap? This is why you don't use the economic times, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Vyacheslav was one of Russia's crypto billionaires and was based in Monaco. The 53-year-old was flying from Lausanne, Switzerland in a Monacair H-130 helicopter. The Mirror reported that an experienced pilot in his 30s was flying the helicopter, and he also died in his crash. So there's that. Oh, okay. Okay, Randy. So you know a little bit about it. ONCS. Still in that, Arctic Fox? It's up 50% on the button now, 382.5. Maybe we'll get some, maybe we'll get this party started with some hype music. It's the afternoon now. You're on the drive home or whatever it may be. I'll allow it for a few minutes. Still pushing up. ONCS 386. The market right where we just left it. Energy continuing its little comeback today. Hess up 2%. Phillips 66. PSX up 1.25%. Valero Energy up 0.5%. Marathon Petroleum up over 1.25%. Devon Energy the same. You want to see it break $4? Keep watching my screen, Arctic Fox. You'll see it. I hope. What else? Occidental down or up? 1.14%. Concord Phillips up 0.5%. Chevron up 1.5%, and Exxon Mobil up 0.2%. So 389 on this ONCS. And Quintera up at 542. AVCT after that nice run yesterday down 9.5% today, 105. HUSA up 2%, 397 on HUSA. IMPP down about 1%, so going against the grain. CrowdStrike down almost a full percent. Their earnings coming up after the bell. Carnival Cruise Lines likes that guy was found alive, I guess. Up 4%, $9.70. Cosmos, where you at, Cosmos? Cosmos back running, 76 cents. Building some momentum here, 234 million trades so far. So looking to break that $250 million mark as we got about 45 minutes left before we wrap up this Tuesday. USEA, another one, holding those gains, lovely. 357 now on USEA. We hit a high there at 372. And again, USEA announcing the payout of that $1 special dividend. Coinbase seeing a little green today, up almost 2%, 43.26. Far cry from that 420 Jim Cramer liked it at. Neo, as a matter of fact, the guy, Jim Cramer, hung up on the guy yesterday and told him he don't buy Chinese. Neo doing okay today, up 4.2%, 1055. Neo. Look at Mullen. Look at the little Mullen that could back over that 20-cent mark, 20.48 cents on Mullen, up almost 6% on the day. CEI right back into GTA's loading zone, down under that 11-cent mark, 10.85. I was just telling Luca Bamba in the Discord earlier, GTA, the love-hate relationship you've always had with CEI. Robinhood down at $9. Now I know Robinhood is being discussed in the FTX situation, in the BlockFi situation. So it'll be interesting to see how that shakes out, and we will have that for you. That is Thursday. I'm not sure the time. I'm going to assume it's going to be around 10 a.m., but we'll have the first kind of the hearing. I'm not sure if it's exactly what I would imagine the House Committee on Finance, but I'm not sure the exact committee that it's in front of, but that is December 1st. So we'll bring that. We got JPOW tomorrow at 1:30. We'll bring you that. Friday, job numbers. So we'll be sure to be up and running early. Those numbers will come out at 8:30, I think. Cal. 35% gains now, 16.75 cents. Almost touched that 20-cent mark. Hit 19.79 cents. Yes. We looked into this last time it ran. The Vertical Farming Company. Some interesting stuff there. Metamaterials trying to cross that $2 mark again. Hit that 201 earlier, making a late day little charge here. 197.5. USEA as well. Pushing closer to that daily high. 362 now on USEA. And seems to be a good day for the small caps. Looking at, kind of what's across the board. The Dow's got some green. You got Goldman Sachs with just a little green here. Caterpillar up 1%. Honeywell up 0.25%. You're going to have your energy plays in the Dow. Chevron up 1.5%. Travelers, I'm not sure what they are. Insurance, I believe. American Express up 2%. Boeing up almost 2%. Nike up 1%, huh? Merck up 0.25%. Dow Inc. up 2.5%. And you look at the NASDAQ top 10, you only got this lone green with on to 1%. And Pepsi down 1%. Costco just in the red. Apple again down 2.5%. Tesla's gone back over that 180 mark, 180.04 on Tesla. Now down 1.5%. I'm not sure if I'm feeling this music. I feel like I should be at a beach somewhere. I'm gonna try something else. Hmm. Mm-mm. That's not gonna work. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, let's get back at it. 39 minutes, guys. 39 minutes. And then what are your guys' expectations for tomorrow? Does J Pow is there enough gap between tomorrow and the FOMC, which is 2 weeks from today? That starts on the 12th. So is there enough time between now and then for anything J Pow says to be kind of jaw dropping like the last time he spoke? The last time he spoke, we watched the market just every time he said something. So maybe we get that same kind of reaction. Maybe not. Maybe he I think he'll lean on the CPI numbers. I think he'll lean on the jobs data because it's not out yet. But then again, I think if he hints closer towards 50 basis points, which I think a lot of people are thinking is going to be the case, we could see a little bit of a rally, in my opinion. But again, not financial advice, just a couple dudes having a conversation. Still 1-0 in this soccer game for anybody that's interested. Yeah, I think he will, Junk Savvy, but sometimes I feel like he's gonna go out tonight and like him and his boys are gonna be playing like darts or pool, or maybe like he probably plays like shuffleboard or something, and there's gonna be like a stupid bet made, and then like at the end of the day he's gonna have to say like pain and like a bunch of a bunch of trigger words, just enough to tank everything. Because he kind of was like that last time. The last time it was kind of the same thing. It was kicking the can, but then he made sure to let people know he wasn't playing. The market's been running too long. Yeah, it probably has. I mean, if you want to talk long term, I would agree. HUDI up 26.5% now. Get it, Jen Matt. And just judging by my charts, I seen you mention this earlier, right around somewhere in here. So I'm assuming that you were in somewhere before here at least, if my calculations and excavations are correct. Now up just over 26%, 858. Yeah, that's true. Consumer spending still high, especially with the numbers that we're seeing here. And again, it's all about how you interpret those numbers, because we see people spent more money obviously over Black Friday, but did they get more stuff for it? No. And yeah, I think there's been enough different talk on both sides. And then I'm not sure when the next one. I'm not sure if we get one in January or if the first one is in February. It may be in January. I'm not sure. The first one, the first FOMC of the new year. Husa continuing to make moves up over 5% now. Where you at, Birdie Hunter? All right. Metamaterials trying to crack that $2 mark. Just hit a new daily high, 203. Immediately fell a little bit back to 198. All right, 33 minutes. No, I think he was still waiting, Junk Savvy. I know he had talked about it. He had been in and out of it a few times, but I think you're right. Oh, but you did. Nice, nice. Looking good. Okay, so you got a lot of good plays in the game right now. I like to see that. Like to see it. Speaking of, where's that Cosmos? So Cosmos trying to crack that 80-cent mark again. Here we go, 79.65 cents on COSM. And it's like our buddy said earlier, Cosmos has been a day trader's dream of late. So congrats to any of you guys capitalizing on it out there. Oh, he likes it under 350. Yeah, sometimes you gotta spend a little bit more than 350. 350. Oh, still 1-0, and it looks like, is that a final score? Sorry, Germ Corp, if you're out there, looks like Wales lost to England 3-0. I don't know how recent that is. NRBO, what's that doing? Okay. New Robo Pharmaceuticals. That's up a cool 7.75%. Well done, well done. A wrestling room for live shows. I'm down. We'll make it happen. Give me one quick second, guys. I don't know why, if you can hear my dog crying at the door. Let me just make sure everything's all right, just because Nikki's down there and gotta make sure things are good. Be right back. But yes, we'll make that happen, Lobo. All right. Sorry about that. I accidentally shut the gate down there, so the little girl couldn't get to her boy, and he's sleeping. All right. 28 minutes, guys. 28 minutes. And probably about the same amount of time left in the soccer game. It's just going into your loading zone, GTA. What you mean? That's right where you want it to be. 10.91 cents on CEI. Well, remember, Junk Savvy, it's not always all or nothing. It doesn't always have to be all or nothing. Just saying. I know. I don't always practice what I preach, but I'm just saying. While we're over here on these meme stocks, you got Mullen holding above 20 cents. BlackBerry up 1% now. Nokia up about 0.5%. Bed Bath & Beyond up almost 5%, 318 on BBBY. GameStop up just over 1% at 25.56. Ape, another disappointing day for Ape, down almost 7%, 106 now on Ape. And AMC up 2% at 748. Let's let it ride, GTA. Let's go. Let's go. It's a sign. It's up 4.2% right now. 420, baby. 420. So the high 12 cents flat on CEI. The low 10.31 cents. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on this soccer game over here. Oh, Jen Matt, it was our pleasure to help assist with your NFC West needs. All or nothing. Okay. Well, YOLO. Nothing wrong with that. It's like you once told me, shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you're among the stars, right? So the Dow right on the cusp of even. The S&P now down just 0.13%, and the NASDAQ down just about 0.5%. Take one more look at this heat map. And not a lot changed. Financials pretty green. Industrials green, energy green, real estate green, utilities heavily red, communications down, tech down, consumer cyclical and consumer defensive, both a lot of red sprinkled throughout there. Shoot the moon. Bior. The artist formerly known as My Dog, and the artist formerly known as PROG. Biora Therapeutics. Up 9.25%, 24.7 cents on Bior. All right, 25 minutes left, guys. 25 minutes. Be sure to, do whatever you do if when you got 25 minutes left. Everybody does a little something different. That's right. Shoot for the moon. If you miss, you may hit a star. You might hit the sun, though, which technically is a star. I'm not sure if that would be a pleasant experience. So, there's nuance to it, I think. A lot of injuries in this soccer game. Is that normal? I don't watch many soccer games. A lot of injuries in this one. Yeah, shoot for the moon. If you miss, you may hit a car. A little bit more realistic one. I like it. See, that's a perfect example of both being right, depending on your perception. I don't know. Lobo. Ancient tales tell of a short Italian plumber that when he ingested a star, he became invincible, if you will. Maybe there's some truth to it. I just really don't know. I don't think the science is there yet, but eventually one day. Hootie Hoo looking like it's going to go back for more for you there, Gem Matt. 863 on HUDI. 25% gains, but just a few minutes ago hit that new daily high, 886. And Carnival Cruise Lines keep on pumping. Maybe they're finding more alive bodies everywhere. Could be pushing it. 5% gains now, just about for CCL. Arctic Fox, you got to like that. Let's see it back over that $10 mark for you. Is that Fathorn or Fathom? Fathom Events and the Metropolitan Opera announced an agreement today to renew. Why do I got to pop up over here? The Met Live in HD series, extending a cultural tradition. It has delivered scores of performances from the Met's stage at New York's Lincoln Center directly to cinema screens nationwide since 2006. Okay, so some potential AMC news there. I like it. That's it's obscure that you put those two together, Lobo. I like that. He says if the star is like Todd Bridges or Jeff Hardy, it could be hella dangerous. I like it, Tennis. And it's funny that you say that. So he says LiDAR dipping, I'm waiting. I think it's the LiDAR sector. The problem with most companies is too many non-revenue generating employees. Yeah, and I forget what it was earlier that we seen running, and the only news that I found was that they're slashing the pay of senior executives by 20%. So it's not quite the same as layoffs, but this is something we haven't really seen. We've seen layoffs, we've seen freezes, we've seen every which way of wording of we're going to have less people working for us, whether it's through layoffs, whether it's through just hiring freezes for companies like Walmart, for companies like Amazon that have ridiculously high turnover rates. We've talked about this many times where a hiring freeze is essentially the same thing as laying people off when you look big picture at companies with that high of turnover rates. So, yeah. And, you have to wonder, is Twitter going to be an outlier? Is Twitter going to be something that people look at and say, well, okay, two things. Do we have to wait and see what Elon eventually makes of Twitter? And then, but do you see other tech companies looking at it like, well, if he's able to get rid of a lot of the staff, and by all accounts, Twitter still run as efficiently as it did before, if not arguably more efficient, will that push other companies to look to downsize or whatever the case may be? Oh, 4 hours of grinding? Well, you know what? Stay hydrated out there, Tennis. Stay hydrated and, yeah, work on that backhand a little bit. You know what I mean? Remember that stuff I was teaching you. You got to come over the top a little bit more. I like what you're doing here, Tennis, but you have a tendency when you get to here, you're just breaking this wrist a little bit. So just work on that. I'm just messing with you. Just messing with you. JD, yes, thank you, Junk Savvy. I was trying to think for a second too. I'm like, who's JD? I'm like, Jack Dorsey? I'm like, I don't think that's who it was. But yes, the company, JD.com. Just when I thought we were going to have one nice Tuesday, Matt. I thought, not too many hiccups today, a few things. I thought this was going to be a nice, one night where everybody gets along. And then you got to come in with the Derek Carr jokes. Watch. Next time we play a NFC West rival, which I think we played them all already. We might still have to play the Rams, and they can't really do nothing to you, but we'll mess around and get a tie just to throw the division off. Oh, you met Jeff Hardy. Okay. That's the only reason you didn't hit him? That's a good word. That's, probably for the best, Lobo. Probably for the best. I don't encourage any forms of violence, but especially against stars. I know, Lobo. I know. You'll bring a tear to Jem Matt's eye. She'll apologize for everything she ever said about Derek Carr. Guy's a national treasure. Hey, he's I don't know if you've seen Jem Matt. He cried at that one post-game interview. It was his first cry in a while. And we're on a 2-game winning streak ever since. So, coincidence? I think not. 60% of the time, every time, you're going to win that game. After Derek Carr cries at a press conference. Yep. All right, the Dow floating back into the red a little bit here, down 0.05%. The S&P down 0.2%. The NASDAQ down 0.63%. We have got 16 minutes. Raiders play the Rams on December 8th in LA. Yeah, I'm shooting for a tie. Just to make it when Jen Mack looks at that NFC West. The records are all tarnished, and she has to do long division and carry some numbers to figure out who's what. One of, if not the best gifts out there, Jen Matt, is the Homer Simpson backing into the bushes. It can be used on so many levels, and it's so lighthearted that you could use it for even devious topics and it still get a chuckle. So well played. You get a thumbs up on the Homer Simpson play, but I'm not sure if I could overlook the Derek Carr. But you've been pretty nice considering the season the Raiders have had. So yeah, it was an ugly cry. It wasn't quite the Terrell Owens Dallas Cowboys cry. That's my quarterback, man. That's my quarterback, man. It wasn't quite that. Good video of Terrell Owens out there knocking some dude out, too, by the way. Check that out if you haven't. Totally in the right. And where were we? But yeah, it was kind of a Jerry Maguire-ish cry, I guess, is a good way to explain it. All right, 14 minutes. 14 minutes. So this DBGI, interesting play here. They don't have options either on DBGI, I don't believe. No. Not a whole lot being added to the float. What was the amount of shares? 168,000. And then warrants to buy up to 1.8 million shares. So still not going to, even if those warrants are exercised, if the warrants were exercised, it would essentially double the float. But just on the offering, only an additional 168,000. So still going to be 1.2 million free float. Yeah, they got a little bit of love on the meme stocks, especially considering where the market's at. Like I said, it looks like the smaller cap stocks. The Russell 2000 I know was green earlier, even when all three indexes were red. So that's a good sign that it's the smaller cap stocks, which it's tough because you listen to these talking heads and a good portion of them are calling for, okay, if there is any kind of rally, end of the year rally, it's going to be into proven winners. It's not going to be into growth stocks. It's not going to be into any kind of speculatory plays. But I think what they're not thinking of is the value on some of these smaller cap stocks. Now, sure, there's more risk involved in it, but you have some opportunities of stuff down 70, 80, 90% from highs that it reached earlier this year. So it's not too extraordinary, I think, to see people taking a little bit of gambles on some mid caps or some lower market cap stocks. Junk Savvy, you just keep presenting me with questions that I would love one day to be able to sit in front of a camera and talk to you guys and be like, yep, that's what's happening. DTCC stepping in, somebody's gonna do something, this is it. I don't see anything telling me that anything's gonna happen just yet. Now the flip side of that is that would be the way that I would want it to be. Okay, if you wanted me to lay out a perfect scenario for you, it wouldn't be something where we have a date marked on our calendars and we say, okay, guys, this has to happen by this day, or this happens that could trigger this, because then they can prepare for it. If we can prepare for it, they can prepare for it. What I would be hoping is it's just some random Tuesday afternoon, and we're having our dinner, maybe a little meatloaf, maybe a Chardonnay, and the news comes up across there, you know what I mean? Bam, the hammer's been dropped. Like, I'd like to see it drop like that, where it's not something, it's not just something that, okay, we got this new information. If they don't cover this by this date, and then this is going to be exposed, and if this gets exposed, that means this is going to fall. And again, it's not that I'm saying that the people that put that information out are misleading anybody, because I 100% believe that all that data is real. All those naked shorts, stuff like that, the synthetic shares. But until somebody steps in and does something, that's all it is just accusations and kind of almost false hopes. But I figure now that I got this background music, I'm going to write a few raps tonight, mostly old, maybe a couple new. Church this thing up here. So any ideas? Again, you guys are who we do this for. This little thing at the bottom, I just kind of threw that together quick last night. But just like everything else on here, any ideas? Things you think that you would want to see, things that we could do better. Again, this isn't the final layout or anything like that. We're just we're waiting on some equipment to get here to where we can really go to the next level, but just trying out some different stuff for now. Yeah, Grumpy, well, this is the thing, Grumpy. I'm the type of guy that likes to get the most bang for his buck, right? I know a guy down at Fat Cat Productions. He put me down on 2 hours of studio time, right? I'm hoping to get a double LP out for Christmas time with Grumpy, and then maybe something for your Valentine's season. Grumpy, I was going to kind of surprise you with that. But I figure the studio time's already paid for, right? So I might as well drop a few other bangers while I'm in there. And Grumpy, you could either be with me or against me, buddy. That's all, and that's it. Oh, man. That's going to set up for some awkward moments with Birdie Hunter, huh? I mean, we'll be friends. We'll be friends. But when it comes to the football field, you know what I'm saying, Caesar? It's no holds barred, Kieran. Kieran sneaks into Discord talking that eating horse meat stuff. It's not going to fly, not on World Cup Day. So what do we got now? 9 minutes left. So it goes to 99 minutes. If anybody else is watching this game, they can help me understand the runoff time. So a runoff on soccer, not to be confused with a write-off. The runoff, you actually have to play that time. The write-off, you just write it off. Grumpy. Mailing it in today? I'll be waiting it. Make sure you put the right denomination on that stamp, Grumpy. Because you know, if not, you're getting a return to sender. Address unknown. I might even just send you send you a singing telegram. Return to sender, Grumpy, just to make it official. Let me write that down. You're locked in. You're locked in, Grumpy. 6 minutes left here, ladies and gentlemen. And the market taking a little late day bath just to sew up a red day. The Dow down 0.1% now. S&P down 0.25%. NASDAQ down 0.2%. Extra. AMC fighting for 750 now. We got 747 on AMC, up 1.9%. GameStop at 25.62, up 1.3% for GameStop. We got Bed Bath & Beyond up 3.7%, 3.15 for BBBY. Uh-oh. Iran's got a free kick. Oh, you get... Oh, just a bit outside. All right, 5 minutes left in the day. Again, guys, if you have anything expiring today, anything like that, be sure to do whatever you do with it before the day's over. Bitcoin holding up near that 16.5 mark, 16,471 on Bitcoin. Doge. Major Doge alert, holding that 10-cent mark, up at 10.2 cents on Doge. Ethereum at 12.20. Sheeb, crap ton of zeros and then a 9. For any of you guys keeping score at home. And one last look across that S&P top 10. Apple still down just about 2%. Microsoft down 0.5%. Amazon down 1.5%. Tesla at 180.94, so a little bit of a comeback for Tesla after falling all the way down to 178.75, back up 180.94 for Tesla. Google at 95.54, down almost a full percent. Nvidia down just over a full percent, and Meta holding just over a 0.5% gain. Is that one song? Steamin', Willie Beamin'. Wasn't that his name? Steamin' Willie Beamin'? I'm trying to think of that of that soundtrack. Such a good movie. You know what? That's a great idea too. That's got to be a watcher in the next couple days. Junk Savvy. Perfect time of year for it. That's 2 football references too. You got Show Me the Money with Jerry Maguire that you called out earlier. And now some Any Given Sunday. And the Dow fighting to go green. Will the Dow finish in the green? Up now 1/100% on the Dow. Still haven't sold any there, Junk Savvy? I know you averaged up earlier on Cosmos. Where are we at here? So 77 cents even right now on Cosmos going into the after hours. 272 million trades. So even with a not ridiculously high float, but not a ridiculously low float, 47.5 million shares in the float. Even that traded roughly about six times, a little over 6 times the float. All right, 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute here. Looks like 3 minutes in the USA game. Iran looking to make one final push, maybe. I'm not sure how the time works. And just about 30 seconds left. Look at just the volume coming in here in this last minute on Cosmos. All right, 15 seconds. The Dow just went back red. Not going to get a green day, or will it? We got 10 seconds. Back to even on the Dow. S&P looking like it's going to finish down about 0.17%. So the S&P closes down 0.17%. The NASDAQ closes down 0.59%. The Dow looks like it closed right around even. Whew! And just under 2 minutes left in the U.S. soccer game here. So tomorrow, here, let's take one quick last look at this heat map for the day. And again, energy really what held the market up today, if you want to call it up. Financials did a little bit something, but tech, another bad day for tech. Tomorrow, like I said, we get JPOW at 1:30 tomorrow. Wow, they almost just scored, huh? Yeah, JPOW tomorrow at 1:30. I'm not sure what numbers. Do we get ADP numbers tomorrow, or were those today? We might get ADP numbers. Cosmo shooting up 2% already in the after hours, 79 cents. But yeah, I think the big news tomorrow, even if it comes out to nothing, kind of the way that the FOMC minutes did, we didn't get a huge reaction off the release of that data. I'm inclined to expect the same tomorrow, but I'm also inclined to expect low volume, possibly sideways trading going up into JPOW, mainly because of what he did the last time he talked. It wasn't sunshine and lollipops. It wasn't sugar coated. And we've seen the reaction. The reaction was horrible. So there's going to be some fear. We'll keep monitoring the China situation. It would appear, at least for now, that it's getting better. They've talked about vaccines for elderly. They've talked about possibly easing things. But again, this is media reports, so I don't know exactly how true they are. I did see reports coming out that foreign actors We're being blamed for starting some of these uprisings, so that's another storyline that's being followed. So a lot to think about there. But I think Jay Powell will be front and center unless we have, obviously, anything happen overnight or anything like that. And I think that's about it. I don't like to just skate out of here on you guys. But I got a sick boy I got to attend to and things like that. And it's also garbage day, so I got to get that out for tomorrow. And as soon as I'm done with that, I'll be back working on making this better for you guys tomorrow. Yeah, it does seem like it was a good game. I'm not gonna lie, Caesar. I watched a little bit of it in Discord with Lobo and Luca, and it was exciting. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of opportunities, and couldn't set up for. So we got to play Wales already. You know, I got to root for a tie again. I rooted for the tie against Wales for Germ Corp, and that's how it ended up happening. Attaboy, Randy. Much love, my brother. Same to you, Arctic Fox. Everybody have a fantastic evening. We're going to do it all over again tomorrow. And we'll be a little bit extended hours tomorrow to bring you that J-Pow at 1:30. Cosmos over 81 cents. 4% gains just in the after hours now for COSM. It happens, Lobo. It happens. My bad. I didn't realize you had a little bit of a delay. I should have known that, but I figured the delay that you're getting from me to you here would compensate it. And, you know, not always could my my calculations and excavations be correct. You've seen what I did earlier with pinning down the time frame of when GenMat may or may not have bought that Hootie. Hootie hoo! All right, guys. Thank you guys again for a lovely day. And everybody enjoy your evening. And we will meet again very, very soon. Again, thank you guys. Much love. See y'all later today or tomorrow morning.